Hello, welcome back to Stellaris. We're taking an early look, a preview look at the Cosmic Storms DLC today. We're going to be playing as storm chasers. We're going to be riding that cosmic storm as far as we can, as much as we can. I am very excited to check this out with everybody today and see what kind of new stuff we can get into. We're going to create a new empire. I had some ideas of what I wanted to do for this based off of reading like the dev diaries and stuff. I kind of wanted to play as like aquatic fish surfer people was my thought. We'll come up with a species name and everything as we go. I ain't gonna worry too much of it off the start. There's certain things that we got to look at right away. First off is our origin. We're gonna be checking out the new Storm Chasers origin. There's no challenge we will not face, no lead they fail to chase, and no storm they will ignore. At its core, this is a civilization seeking thrills to its benefit and its detriment. We get the Storm Rider leader trait. We enjoy shorter lifespans and are less effective when put on councils. We get plus 5% unity per job in storm buildings. We get an appearance chance of storms within our borders as 100%, and we get better research options for cosmic storm technology. On top of being able to get the weather forecast map mode, the new map mode right away. And I think like better options for it as time goes on, being able to track and maybe even summon cosmic storms. We are going to pick up, there are 3 new civics. Astrometeorology is one of them, which basically just turns your researchers into astrometeorologists, which are just researchers that when there's a storm going on become better researchers. We're going to pick that up probably as our 3rd civic option down the line. And instead, we're going to pick up Storm Devotion. Ever since ancient times, this society has been able to attract tempests through the rituals. Over the years, they combine technological innovations to enhance their efficiency. With the dawn of the space age, they seek to take this knowledge to the stars. We get the Storm Summoning Theater, which is basically a theater, but also produces some unity. We get storm touched for our species, so we get better resources, use less amenities during a cosmic storm. We get, and this is going to be kind of important, I think, for us, diplomatic weight while our capital is being hit by a storm goes up 20%. So I want to kind of play as like, we don't want enemies in the galaxy. We kind of want to make some like friends as we go. We also get the Grand Herald of Storms, so storm building upkeep is reduced. Chance of receiving storm research is increased. Cosmic storms reduced for building upkeep. All good stuff. Really leaning into the cosmic storms. And the other new one is Planetscapers. After eons of carefully cultivating a perfect balance on the homeworld, this society is ready to tend to the most inhospitable environments among the stars. At the core, these people believe that nature can be shaped, controlled, and perfected. Basically, what this does is it gives you a whole bunch of bonuses. 10% resource from pops, 10% growth speed, minus upkeep, and cheaper clear blocker speed. But when you have blockers on your planets, you get penalized a bunch. So we have to do a lot of like creating good worlds. So the idea is we're going to go out into the we're going to ride the cosmic storms out into the universe. We're going to find other planets, and then we're going to bring the storm's wrath upon them to clear them out. And then as time goes on, eventually we'll also probably become astrometeorologists. We're going to go as a democracy because I feel like we haven't done a democracy in a very long time. We're going to go with xenophilic and spiritualist. My idea kind of behind this is I think xenophilic will be good for us if we want to make friends with all the other races and kind of create like a land where everybody can ride the wicked waves. And then spiritualist is really good because it gives you the unity reduction, which or the unity increase in the edict reduction, which I'm hoping will lean well. The idea is we're going to kind of go for like a unity focused diplomacy build. So we're actually going to go fanatically xenophile as well. We will be an elder council, an elder millennial council of surfing fish people. So, what do we get that goes with us well in traits? Well, we get storm touched, bonuses from the storms. I feel like if we're going to be a bunch of surfer fish, the things that we probably want, we're going to want traditional for the bonus to unity. The bonus to unity. We're probably, I feel like charismatic in a weird way. Because we have storm theaters, we're going to get a lot of extra amenities. So our people could stay really happy from that. I feel like we don't want war war is bad, it bums us out. So psychological infertility might be a good choice. Xenos detected, time for a purge? Not with these guys. There'll be no purging. And then, I don't know, I was thinking maybe incubators. Just because the idea is like when we land on a planet, we're going to get pop growth reduction until we clear out the blockers. And this will actually negate that completely. So I thought maybe that could work. It could be really bad because if we have a lot of big planets and we get in a crisis or a war, then we're just not going to grow anymore. But who needs to grow when you can bring out the storm? Oh, I need one more -1 if I want that, though. Ooh. I had misread that. All right, well, maybe let's just pick a +1 trait instead. Sociologists would get us better access to clear blocker technologies. So I think let's go with that. We want to be doing all this terraforming. That's the way to do it. Xenophobe detected. Nuke away. A fanatic purifier in your heart. So the new origins, you can't play as fanatic purifiers. Can't play as a devouring swarm, fanatic purifier, or a determined exterminator. Because, you know, I would always consider it. If we're chasing giant cosmic storms, I feel like an ocean planet is the only right choice. I really like the way machine cities look in the ocean planets. They've got a good vibe to them. They feel like they could chase a twister. I am going to need, from chat, ideas for species names and homeworld names, star names. So I'm taking your suggestions. If you got something good, now's your time. For a bunch of surfing fish people. We'll probably go with aquatic too. This is kind of like the pirate names, but I like them. The ship prefix. Let's go with CS for Cosmic Storm, or really Cosmic Surfers. CSS, Cosmic Storm Surfers. You know what? Let's take it. High Tide for the homeworld. The Golden Cove. These could both work. I like the idea of the star being a cove. Name for a fish-based society. How about sushi? Hey, I feel like we'll take the aquatic. I think he's the right choice. We're also going to need an empire name, of course, while we work on the rest. Let's grab. I think the one I wanted was this guy, because he kind of looks like a storm. With a little white and blue. I think this was the flag I was thinking about. I was mocking a couple things up last night, but the idea being like, this is the cosmic storm that we ride between planets, that we surf between planets. The Rising Tide as an empire name. That ain't bad. The Rising Title for the adjective. I feel like I can never get the adjectives right. We're gonna go straight with aquatic ships. I think it just like fits our whole theme. The idea of aquatic surfers. It works. Aloha, Miami Beach. Get me your broom, going storm chasing. Tide riders. Tide rider? Tide riders? Thoughts? Tide riderin? I don't know if that's right, but I'm gonna go tide ridle. It's just confusing. If you're the rising tides, your ships can be tide pods. Oh. So to be like Tide Pod Flurry, Tide Pod Dueling Crab. Yeah, I think that's going to have to be the case. If we were authoritarian, we could be Surfs Up. Oh, man, that's good. That's really good. I like that a lot. TRT. It does feel weird having a full ship prefix. I don't mind the CSS to be like the Cosmic Swarm Surfer. I feel like that's a little fitting. The puns are strong. Yeah, I really like Surf's Up. We might have to just name a planet that if we get like a new penal colony or something. Bad Luck Charlie. It's kind of perfect. The ruler title. Elder Speaker. This would have to be like Surf King. It is a democracy. Surf Speaker? Instead of Elder Speaker, the Surf Speaker? Storm Caller? Oh yeah, I guess that's correct. You're 100% correct. Storm Caller is the appropriate term. The wettest. Or just dude. Dude is also kind of fitting. I want to change our background here. I think this is the one I wanted to go with. The idea kind of that we're like charting the stars. It looks kind of aquatic, looks kind of machiney. I feel like it fits our vibe. Probably go with these like Surf's Up fins. Though, you know, they always change what they look like. Some days they're Twi'leks, some days they're sharks. Riders on the storm make armies and fleets into the storm front and the tide fronts. We're gonna take charisma as our ruler trait, just for better edicts. It kind of leans into our unity stuff. What else do we have? Steel Grace. All right, we're gonna stick with Bad Luck Charlie. We'll stick with Stormcaller. I like the dude, but I feel like we are calling storms. High Tide, the Golden Cove. We're Storm Touch, traditional, charismatic. I think we got it all right. The Tide Riders. Here we go. So we are an elder council of storm-devoted planetscapers. We are fanatically xenophilic, but we also believe in the great tide that will wash us all clean. We are touched by the storm. We are traditional. We believe that everyone should live in peace, and that the only thing important is riding the tide. People think that's like pretty cool about us, and that we're like pretty like hunky surfers. We're really not good at war. When war breaks out, we kind of get like freaked out a little bit. But we're always like working on like living in peace with the environment that we get to scrape and shape as we so wish. The righteous dude and the righteous dudette. Yeah, all right, all right. I'll take righteous dude. If I can spell it right. Though I would argue that dude is a gender neutral term. As in, I'm a dude, you're a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Well, let's take it. We're going to play on a medium galaxy. With a 4-arm spiral. Randomized empires. I feel like medium we did last time and it was like the right length. We'll play on slightly reduced technology cost. No, let's play on regular. Crisis type is random. Crisis strength is regular. All this looks good. 50 years for the end game. We'll play on Admiral, not Grad Admiral. Because it has been a couple of months since we played Stellaris. And there ain't no need. Everything else I'm going to say is good. We'll play on Iron Man. Let's kick it. Let's kick it. General Bodhi. We're all dudes, but I think surfers would say doodad. I think so too. What's life without the rush? Burn fast and die radically. That's always been our way, but when every trail is blazed and even the tallest peak is scaled, what next? Our planets have always been a stormy one, prone to tempests and delusions of all kinds. If we find ways to use these unique conditions, we have a chance to summon a raging cosmic storm. Our legendary forebears long since mastered the challenges of our homeworld. The time has come to blast off, screaming into the void. It will not be easy, but as the old saying goes, only the bold can reach the horizon. These guys are perfect. They are little angels. So, the planet of high tide. We start in a situation. Intense weather on high tide has revealed the exhilarating power of storms. If we master the control of planetary weather, we can harness the knowledge on a cosmic scale. Constructing storm-attracting buildings will accelerate our progress towards the ultimate storm. Chill. Shredding. Must finish project. Tempest brewing. Very good. We're in 4th place. We have some engineering over here. Man, we already got like stuff in our own starting location. I guess let's get that cooking. Where are we? The bottom edge of a spiral. Oh, the very bottom edge of the spiral. In a nebula as well. I love it. Sorry, I'm actually going to start with a mining station there. We'll start up with... What do we want? Monthly unity bonuses, planetary unification, why not? Planetary build speed, yeah, let's go for it. I guess research station output. Of all the things. Point Break, Patrick Swayze's character. All right, so we'll replace... Well, I guess it's not the Solar Reavers. I guess it's the leaders that we're looking at here. Little Charlotte will become Bodhi. You are... What do you have? Unyielding and a Storm Rider. Love it. Our Minister of State is a Storm Rider with Adaptionist. I guess everybody's a Storm Rider. Head of Research, likes minerals. And Bad Luck Charlie. Leader experience gain. We got no active edicts. No unity to speak of. We do have blockers starting here, but we need a lot of Energy. Perhaps we should actually get the energy grid going, because we're gonna need energy to clear out the blockers. So that might be the better option. We start with 2 temples and a research lab. Storm summoning theater, storm dancer jobs in Unity. Arm. Let's go. Naturally occurring storms on high tide have shown us the awe-inspiring power of nature, both the thrilling intensity of the tempest and the renewal that follows its path of destruction. Recently, weather stations across the planet have detected an extraordinary phenomenon, a network of superstorms poised to sweep across the world. Our scientists call it righteous serendipity. These rare tempests create the perfect conditions to witness something truly radical.
There is new information in the situation.
Special project. 51 months of physics research. How long is that going to take? 188 months. Yeah, all right. Well, let's kick it. We should be making more science ships. And I'm hoping we can kind of choke point at the bottom of this spiral and maybe just carve us a nice tidy little chunk of space. That's the dream right there. First contact. Wow. The Dima Jinan Guardians, the chosen people of this galaxy. Where did this happen? Oh. I love that it's like we go into space and immediately just like an ascended galaxy is like, hey, don't screw up. We're watching you. We're paying attention. We see what's going on. We got ourselves another scientist ship. So let's get ourselves another scientist. Planetary governors, leader experience gain, anomaly discovery chance would probably be my best bet here. How do I want you to go? Probably like that. This guy can do a little this, that, dude. This is a anomaly of what level? Three. All right, we'll just leave it for now. Ain't no rush to get cracking those anomalies yet.
What have we here?
Not in the slightest. Not till we get a little bit higher level. Defected Imperial pilot in Rogue One, also Bodhi, and he's a villain in Baldur's Gate 2. Clearly great naming.
Continuum ahead. We grow ever stronger.
I am loving our early anomaly discoveries.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
This one's not too bad. Anomaly level 2. I'll actually take that. So, our first tradition. There is a new tradition tree. Amish man. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There is a new tradition tree that's meant to be storm chasing. Am I blind? Or is it something that I need something else to be able to unlock? Curious. Curious. Well, I know discovery is like never bad.
Council agenda available.
We might as well chart the unknown. We can get our map the stars going. We can in fact fit on something else here too if we want. Name something Jim Morrison because we're riders of the storm? Absolutely. Our head of research. Aptly named. Oh, you're right. It might be an ascension perk, not an ascension tree. I bet you that's what it is. Galactic weather control. Science ships can generate cosmic storms by manipulating a system's star. Requires advanced storm manipulation technology. One other ascension perk to be selected. Alright. That's fun. We can make work with that. Got a black hole up here with absolutely nothing in it. But an ocean world right there. Ooh. Ah. Just a little bit.
We grow ever stronger.
Bunkerbot. Researchers suspect we found a secret underground bunker the size of a battleship. Monthly engineering research for 10, or we could pick up on a ton of Unity right now. I'm going to let it take a ton of Unity because I can immediately pick up this survey speed increase along with others. Research subsidies, research alternatives. We'll take that. Great little Unity bump. Johnny Utah, Stan Jones, Leroy Jenkins. All right, all right, all right. We only got so many here right now. Johnny Utah, the Minister of State. And our scientist, Stan Jones. I'm thinking we might want another side ship. Probably not a bad idea. Head of research, Jim Morrison, has leveled up. I can make him an early archaeologist. I could also make him charismatic, though. And stack that with our other charismatic leader, I feel like would be a pretty nice little boon in the old edict department. I mean, we do have 2 priests. I don't know if immigration poll is really going to do much for us right now, but citizen pop happiness increases. Let's see what we can do. Chart the unknown. Expand the council. To give us an extra slot. I feel right now charting the unknown is kind of top priority. We need another scientist. I'm going to take this leader experience gain guy. And I'm going to send him right down that way. You know what? Actually, you're going to go like this and then like that. This guy's going to go like this and then like that. Which means you're going to go like this and like that. We'll see how that turns out. Handful of minerals added to that planet. Johnny is Keanu Reeves, the main character from Point Break. Too topical? Never heard of Stormy Daniels? think that's appropriate. 4 energy on this planet. This is not a great spot for us.
What have we here?
That's routine. I'll take that. But I need star bases. Righteous dude Charlie. Champion of the people. That sounds correct. So Agent won't be able to pronounce Gregor? I mean, I could try. I just don't know that I need to. Dock ship upkeep. Edict upkeep. Is everyone just going to be charismatic? Cheap edicts for everybody? We're going to have to pick up early research subsidies just so I have something to actually spend these points on. Stan Jones. Anomaly discovery chance. Archaeologist. We'll take an anomaly discovery chance. Alpine world. Crash site. The seeds of destruction. There are 2 new precursors added into this expansion, which I'm looking forward to digging into. Max mining districts. I haven't built like any buildings here right now. Passable mountains. I almost have enough to clear those out, so I think let's just save for those. And I need 400 minerals. The Minister of Defense. Take unyielding. All right. So in our capital, let's get rid of these impassable mountains.
We grow ever stronger. A system has been charted.
Yes, we could take that black hole. Just kind of feels like a bad place to take right away. There's another ocean world right there. No, you know what? Let's go this way.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly. What have we here?
We can research that as well. Actually, you know what? Survey that. Survey that. Research that anomaly. Ancient life pod giving us a pack of society research.
Clear horizons.
And then we keep cruising with them.
We grow ever stronger.
Boom. We are still working on Tempest Brewing. And we have some alien murals out here in Trabano. Dude, you could do that right away. Why not? Why not? Scientists leveled up.
A system has been charted.
Anomaly discovery. We got an ocean world here. That's where we're going to be heading next. So let's get a colony ship cooking. Our scientists have discovered the secret of storm manipulation. The storm power projections are off the charts and we're all here for it. This is going to be tested and found most worthy. Special buildings can serve as coordination centers for raising storms. A building on high tide that increases storm attraction will accelerate our progress towards the ultimate storm. We have unlocked storm manipulation, storm attraction field, storm attraction center, storm repulsion fields and centers. Storm attraction effect. I mean, this is what we have all this unity for, I guess. I'm not used to having so much unity. Aha, okay. Storm attraction centers add researcher jobs and unity. These guys also cost shards, though. Ah. We've almost got enough to get that cooking. Stacking modifiers is the point of Paradox Grand Strategy games. Generally, yeah. Ooh, great tech bonuses down here. +2 to basically all. That's fantastic. Love to see it. All right. We got to get one of these buildings started. What do we need for this? Shredding. Doesn't really matter. Consumer goes into Unity and amenities. We'll go with the Storm Attraction Center here. I need some more jobs. The CS Locker Buster got close enough to scan the cargo pod. It assumed the sensors were malfunctioning. Pod built of the exact same alloys we use for spacebound structures. After recalibrating, the scanners had the same results appeared. Upon opening the pod, the only thing that greeted us was a collection of documents detailing exactly where we should assign each of our scientists and what they should be asked to study. The schedule falls exactly 10 years from today. This has rattled us. Research speed 5%, monthly unity -5. I'll take that, man. The influence probably wouldn't have been bad either, but we can go low and slow. All right, I do have Pegleg Piet. To rename here, who is Leroy. I can't name. I gotta name a military admiral Leroy Jenkins. So we'll go with Stormy Daniels.
We grow ever stronger.
Loves Labor's Loss. Having decrypted the signal, Stormy Daniels was astonished to discover it was broadcasting an archaic form of one of our languages. A broadcasting device doing like an old play. Unity gained. Xenophile ethics attraction +5, +100%, and citizen pop happiness +10%. We are pretty pro xenophile. We've learned how to kickstart the tempestuous vibrations of high tide, shaping them into the ultimate experience. We must decide what storm type is the most glorious. By injecting energy into natural storms, we can generate the condition for electrical storms. Planetary core manipulation could reorient the magnetic field, giving rise to magnetic storms. Finally, by reversing the tachyon polarity of sites, we could change it to produce gravity storms. Behold. Behold! Marinero, how we doing? Electrical storms, magnetic storms, and gravity storms. This is on our capital. Cosmic storm attraction intensity is low. Create gravity waves. I wish it told you what the difference between all these were. I like creating gravity waves because we're surfers and surfers surf on waves. Question mark? And I also think we're going to start hampering our research to get that situation going a little quicker. So this guy's done his job. I should probably start working towards this planet. So let's go to that black hole next. Here's my colony ship.
Of course, the Star Trek reversing the Tachyon polarity.
It's a classic. The classic play. Grog Guzzler's Yard. It's a perfect name for a planet. I love it. Gravity storms do sound pretty cool, yeah.
A system has been charted.
Gravity storms might be pretty disastrous, not to mention no idea how you could do that science-wise. Wizards. A wizard did it. It's always the answer, isn't it? Space wizards. I think we have a beautifully hidden chunk of the galaxy down here. We got a strong gravity well, adding some minerals.
Space charts updated.
A toxic terraforming candidate over here. And our first colony about to get up and cooking. 62, yeah, gross. Okay. Well, we'll pick up this black hole. Get a little experience gain.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Never before have simple movements around been so exhilarating. Gravity increases and decreases without a moment's notice. Particle manipulation sites scattered across high tide reverse the polarity of tachyons, which focus them into crackling balls of energy. As the orbs quickly vanished, scientists believe they were sent backwards in time. Gravity waves rippled in all directions. The resulting fluctuations will make working on the planet's surface harder, but it could improve jobs on orbiting stations. Oh man, did I just make my home planet bad?
We grow ever stronger.
I built that storm summoning theater here as well.
A new colony is
A new world ripe with opportunity. As we convert our colony ship into a base camp, the first explorers are gearing up to experience whatever the world has to offer. We get a glancing hit from an asteroid and gain some knowledge from it. So, I also have to clear out this blocker. What is on Grog Guzzler's Yards? Looks like a lot of room for industrial districts. And I think that's going to be it. Our scientists are convinced that the same ideas that we devoted to prodding the planetary storms could also apply on a much larger scale now that the whole system swirls with tempestuous energy. We can use existing knowledge and infrastructure to transform it into a gravity storm, or we can create something new and exciting. Introducing minerals would amplify the storm's magnetic resonance. Charging our sun would amplify the storm's electric potential. A cosmic gravity storm gives us monthly unity. An electric storm gives us a ton of monthly unity, but saps our energy credits. Or we can sap our mineral credits and get a ton of unity. I think I need another 39. Wow, that's so slow. The monolith we found on a planet is big. Promises secrets and availed in exchange for energy credits. Yeah, let's activate it. 10 minor artifacts.
been charted.
I mean, that's not bad. That ain't shabby. I am losing minerals now, though.
We need the energy for catching the next wave, Broski.
We do need that energy. Bros, this energy is not going to just catch itself. Which way do I go here? Do I want this nice little tidy pocket? Is that my plan for you? It might have to be. The real deal is, would you have a hard time saying? What they detected is comparable to a white hole, but then again, a storm is kind of ill-defined term when gravity is concerned. I mean, we're outside of a class F star. I don't even know if that's like possible, but we do have a like cool looking storm here. We're also having a major mineral deficit due to what we've decided to make. How bad is that going to be? It's okay.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
We do have a colony also like eating up a lot of resources right now. This is my scientist who discovers anomalies. Tomb World. Tomb Raider. Crashed ore freighter, giving us +3 minerals on a planet. Yeah, I'll take that. There's lots of good minerals if I can just like get my ships out to work on it all.
We have cleared the path.
After the planetary storm dispersed, a new lasting feature appeared on high tide. Once again, a storm has brought about change and rebirth. As exhilarating as the storm was, we can only imagine the possibilities of a true cosmic storm. A rich mountain. +3 max mining districts. So one of the cool things that they've actually changed in this patch that I haven't really talked about is they've changed the way that if you find a planet with unique things on it that give you, say... Oh, I don't have any here, but like rare resources, you no longer need to build like specific things for them. They just automatically give you those rare resources as you have like mining jobs. We do have a Beltharian field here though, and they have modified how that power plant works. So I'm kind of excited about that as well. You got enough to build this starbase. Let's kick it. Roamer, survey speed, excavation speed, or archaeology speed. Sorry, let's give you Roamer. An abandoned amusement park. Ancient shelters. Oh, sick. We got one of the new precursors. The planetary Veldoram 2 in the Veldoram system is a ruined world, apparently remnant of an old empire lost to antiquity. The subterranean structures were of interest to us are equally ancient or relatively intact. Sonar resonance imaging revealed a complex underground structure of storage rooms, as well as shelters designed to withstand the forces of nature. The destruction of the planet's surface is no doubt the result of cosmic storms, which would align with the existence of the sanctuary. The amount of debris is making it hard to investigate any further, and an archaeological dig could tell us more. The precursors, the Anician traders. So there's 2 new precursors. This is one of them. That is most excellent. That is absolutely righteous, my dudes. I'm also realizing I need to build another colony ship. We can hasten the appearance of immense cosmic storms around Golden Cove, but we have to ask ourselves, are we really ready for the ride of our lives? Duh. A team of scientists led by Jim Morrison could research these early cosmic storms to find optimal ways to manipulate their formation. But if we sent the military led by Bodhi, they could blast the burgeoning tempest and let the energy cascade. The leader-led risks are uncertain return. Then again, they may achieve something awesome. I don't want to blow up the storms. Listen, I'm going to send the military, though. Because I'm willing to sacrifice my military right now. You're a skirmisher and a storm rider. Yeah, I can afford this. You're going to be Leroy Jenkins. Steel Elizabeth. And I guess you're in charge of that fleet. All right, what do I need to make a colony ship here? 80
Charts updated.
of those. Perfect. Perfect. Class F star has a size of 1.1 to 1.4 solar mass. Our own sun is Class G, so it's not too different. Oh,
We grow ever stronger.
it just looked like a pretty dangerous star. Also just gonna buy some minerals here so that we can make more minerals. All right, we got a small amount of unity. We get the additional edict campaign. Ocean ecology and deep crust. So obviously we need these for both these locations. Active volcano and toxic kelp. This new planet, toxic kelp, and a dense jungle. How are we on edicts? Fine. So I think we can skip adaptive bureaucracy right now. And we're going to go for the kelp forests. Then we're going to pick up faith in science. And our first ascension perk. Oh, just going to be a great question. Monthly unity plus 10. Governing ethics plus 50. Leader experience gain and scientist capacity, also like not bad. Extra envoys good, but probably not something we need right now. Edict fund we don't really need right now. I'm gonna go one vision. Let's take that unity boost. Boost it. Is that by buying the DLC, you add a butt pain in this game for everyone who is not born under the sign of the storm callers? So the storms are going to have a major effect for like everybody else that exists. And they have like literally the ability to cause hyperspace jumps, like emergency FTL jumps. They can do damage. There are things you can do to mitigate them, but they will be more like present in the game, is my understanding. The idea of even the military being like, let's research storms. It's what we were made for. Headcanon for me now, the highest military honor is getting to do storm research. I like the thought. It feels fitting. I don't think the storms are going to be so bad that they like screw you if you don't take storm technology. But you do have to pay attention to where storms are going to be, I guess. Which I suppose we are deep in the thick of. I can't really see what storm exactly it is, but I guess, are all of these places affected by it? It doesn't look like it. It just looks like high tide is.
What have we here?
Can research that.
We grow ever.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go. It began with a wrinkle in the cosmic fabric. Energies danced, merged, and collided. A hint of exotic particles, a dash of mass, and finally the nascent storm that circles our star precipitated into the beast before us. Sculpted according to our wishes, the blessing of nature and ingenuity dominates the sky. Our leader riding out into the storm has whipped up a frenzy of excitement. We did this. We alone did this. Let us ride this storm and embrace the thrill of a lifetime. Stormfall's completed. Bodhi returns. We gain a bunch of unity. We gain happiness, governing ethics. Our scanners have picked up a cosmic storm from the magnetic storm type. We have named it Cyclone Obersez. The storm will cause devastating effects to colonies and hamper our fleet's access to emergency FTL. Taking preemptive measures is strongly advised. The extreme magnetic forces of the storm will place our fleet and structural maintenance systems in disarray. The storm's magnetic forces have created an unexpected synergy within our advanced metallurgical techniques. This interaction should reduce the costs associated with metallurgists throughout the duration of this galactic event. So this is like all along here. Oh yeah, cool. And you can see the storm is moving as well. Cyclone Oberstad's 34 years. Wow. Devastation added. Metallurgist upkeep reduced. Planetary build speed minus 50. Damn, son. And it's in all of these planets as well. Crazy. Must construct additional pylons. If we're so much into storms, do we have stormtroopers? I think that would be appropriate, yeah, if we named our army stormtroopers. Storms mostly bring problems. Only the new origin can avoid the problems associated with it. I don't really think they avoid the problems. I think that they just get different benefits. And the storms do problems, but they also do good things. So depending on the type of storm that you have, you can get benefits. So for example, the storm people could say attract a metallurgist storm to a planet that you only build metallurgists on. I know there's like storms for energy, storms for minerals and stuff as well. I do believe there's a couple of different options. Trait effects are increased while this leader resides in a cosmic storm. Planetary devastation reduction. Storm Rider Empire upkeep at minus 10. Leader experience gain. Oh, neat. So they all have like different Storm Rider abilities as well. Well, Leroy, you're better than, and he's better leading a fleet, so. We got so much unity from that as well. We're already ready for like our next thing. New colonies start with additional pop. Colony development speed, habitat alloy upkeep, pop growth speed. I mean, right now I'm thinking of expansion. Leader lifespan would be good for us. Governing ethics, stability, edict fund, top upkeep. Yeah. Holy Covenant Federation type. I do want diplomacy, but it's just like not useful until we actually run into people. What would give us good harmony? I feel like nothing really. Good harmony, good unity. I would think harmony would give us unity, but it does give planetary ascension effects, which is based off of unity. Do I have many other planets here? A Savannah world, a Tomb world, a continental world. That one is habitable, but it's only size 11. Thinks we're lucky to still have those planets. Yeah. Methinks you're right. I'm gonna go harmony. I feel like that's the right choice for us. I do have an idle leader, but there's not really anything for me to be doing with him right now. I suppose I could put him in charge of this planet when the planet is ready to go. Has performance been improved at all with this DLC? That I can't tell yet. Performance doesn't really drop until like the last 100 years, typically.
A new port to call home.
Or at least I find it's not generally too bad until those last 100 years. This guy isn't doing anything here, but I guess at least he's leveling up. Grab champion of the people. What are we gonna need on here? Clearly, this is gonna be like a forge planet. I suppose the answer right now isn't really anything. Measured pounding from orbit of a geothermal plant. Geothermal extractors, ancient geothermal extractors, giving us a bit more engineering. What I'm worried about is I want to start another colony over here, and I feel like it's going to get in a ton of trouble from these cosmic storms. Are we going psionic, genetic, or something else? I'm not sure. I think we'll kind of play it by ear.
What have we here?
Rare crystals. Nice. And a very challenging... Yeah, we'll skip that one for now. Sorry, where did we just discover rare crystals?
We grow ever stronger.
We're going to do the insane decision to colonize this planet while this storm is going on. I don't know how that's going to go for us. Yeah, we're going to be taking constant devastation. Ooh. A Unity planet. That's pretty nice. Negative effects from cosmic storms on ship defenses. Yeah. Let's just go with some geothermal fracking right now. It's our Minister of States. Give him bonuses to XP. Toxic biological industry. The life signs observed within the toxic atmosphere are semi-organic machines. I will take that research for sure there. That's a good little boon for us. Oh. The storm is growing. Fascinating creatures along the plains and the coasts. Alien life in this state is a rare opportunity should we choose to uplift them pre-sapience.
We grow ever stronger.
Excellent. We grow ever stronger. You're going to build some stuff. You've got room. What it is I want to build here. I just feel like storm attraction centers are basically just better research labs, right? Yes, they are. The anomaly found close to the Ferranus black hole is a breathing rift. Retracts and block lights, but seems to draw it in and then push it out. Oh, hell yeah.
There is new information.
Special project, let's go. I want to know what kind of horrors await us. The campaign to elect a new righteous dude is underway. I'm fine with that. Looks like our righteous dude is going to get reelected, so. I think another construction ship would be good for us at this point. Think it'd be better genetic to be better surfers? I mean, I feel like that makes sense.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Politician would be good for you. That's good research.
What have we here?
That we could take. Savannah Worlds. I feel like genetic would be good as well because we want to kind of like meet all the other species. And become friends with everybody. Small colony floating around Semesta up this way. Several different species were found on board. The colony was some kind of social experiment.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh, and we got the hidden factory on the Grog Guzzler's yard. Righteous Dude, Bad Luck Charlie will rule until the next election. It is decided. Okay, where am I sending everybody here? Research mining. Research. I don't actually have enough influence to build another place. Continental, Savannah. Having probed the frozen landscapes of the moon, we think we've struck something big. A bacteria that forms large blankets that are durable, light, and act as solar cells. I like that vibe. Energy credits from jobs, plus 5%. Excellent. You know what? I feel like I probably want to grab Avum here.
A system has been charted.
Because it makes a good choke point.
Space charts updated.
We're also going to need to really, like, seriously start talking about building some ships. Because we don't really have a fleet right now. So let's do it via fleet management. And our first faction, the Council of Religious Conservatism, 100% support. Allows for the replacement of organic life with robotic workers will displease the council. Adopting psionics will make them happy. And being on the council will make them happy. Well, we don't need robots.
We grow ever stronger.
I would argue that we could choose not to take robots. Especially if it pleases them. I mean, there's good energy down this way. These are all just like good systems to have. But I guess Avum is the better choke point, so.
What have we here?
Terraforming candidate in Lyrum down this way. I'll take that little bit of research. So what else do these guys want? Psionic Pursuit, adopt a Mind Over Matter and Ascension perk, and represented on the council. Like, who is on the council if it's not you guys? If you're the only faction I have.
Grow ever stronger. Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Yeah, I'll skip that one for now. Ah, there's the Alien Freedom Committee.
A system has been charted.
Astral Threads up that away, always good. Genetics to surf on sand or lava oceans. That would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that. The Breathing Rift has spewed out a bunch of minerals.
Special project is finished.
Okay, okay. We got these precursor tech as well. that we're going to want to start looking at soon. This is almost fully explored.
Space charts updated.
That is still a little hard for you.
Intellectual booty.
All right. Storm Relief Center.
A new colony has been founded.
Old Center assists local efforts to negate the impact of cosmic storms through efficient coordination and communication. The Storm Relief Center allows for quick deployment of rescue teams. While a cosmic storm is present, we get more minerals from miners, from farmers, food from farmers, and energy credit from tactician. Planetary build speed increased. Negative effects from cosmic storms that affect planet production are reduced. Trade value and amenities. Yeah, all right. I mean, let's just get all the storm stuff, you know? And our breathing rift has closed, I'm sad to say. But we have found a wormhole. And started a new colony. You know what I haven't done? Clear out all these features. Oh, because I guess I don't have the tech for them yet. Dense jungle I do, though, so let's get rid of that. And we're about to get kelp forests.
We grow ever stronger.
So that's going to be nice. This is like a lot of materials up here.
Space charts updated.
So I'm wondering if we don't try to make a play and grab this little pocket. Surfing out level is more psionic based in my mind, or illithoid. I can certainly see an argument to be made there. Toxic terraforming. I still really want to do like one of those toxic runs. Shadow play for like a little bit of society research up here. Yeah, this is like a good set of systems
Research complete.
that I think I'd be a little foolish not to go for.
System has been charted.
There's so much good stuff. Pop growth speed. How do you not take pop growth speed? Crime. Edict fund. Stability. Let's grab that leader lifespan so that our leaders can stick around a little bit longer. We also got this Alien Freedom Committee, which is way bigger than the Council of Religious Freedoms. They want new contact. Otherwise, they are like stoked about everything. Xenophile and like egalitarian. I'm going to promote them. Having at least 25% of our populace to be some form of spiritualist will please the council. All right. 60% on that continental world.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
I mean, I think realistically I'll go for this little location. And then I guess we'll see whether or not Chiriton is worth taking. Established factions and fledgling movements have taken an unusual keen interest on the new colony of Locke's Key. From the moment we announced settlement of the planet, nearly every political voice had something to say. Political discourse. Volatile moats in Mondakar.
We grow
Okay,
ever
okay.
strong.
The crew working the odd factory has disappeared. I'm going to keep the odd factory, even if it costs us a few pops.
Anomalous space
Council agenda ready.
I gotta be really careful because I don't have a lot of pops to be putting in there, but more good stuff there. The council agenda to chart the unknown is finally ready. So let's expand the council next. Get some more people up in here.
Ledger of situations amended.
And we have a random capsule available in Avum. So let's do that. Seeing as it's kind of en route. A little bit of solar science to get us some research. Man, being able to surf on it without protective fields. Let's take a swim in it with a basic swimsuit. I don't feel like our little fish guys are going to be good at swimming through lava, but I guess it is possible. Grab that survey speed. Political discourse unlocks key. Political frontiers removed. Ooh. What is Locke's key like? It's again kind of just like an industrial planet. We don't have a lot of places that have our basic needs. Democracy remains a founding principle. I think we'll just say good. The Society of Research isn't really going to do much for me right now, so...
The path to new lands.
in the meantime, this toxic kelp can go in both of those locations and give us some big buffs. If we make ourselves lava bound, we can naturally surf on lava. Just a matter of really good genetic upgrades. I mean, yeah, you're not incorrect. It is a path we can walk.
What have we here?
This guy is currently in charge of my army, so I'd like him to stay in charge of my army.
Has been charted.
Biggest issue right now is like just absolutely no influence. We got no housing here. So we better get a city district going. First contact in Tiakia. Codenamed the Hee Aliens. Let's send an envoy. We have so many envoys. Fossils discovered on Locke's Key. Archaeological site. Ooh. Juicy. So we probably want to take this as it's a big planet. I'm actually going to move this guy up here then. All right, we'll figure out what they're like. Our leader is leveled up. Our head of research. Science ships, planetary governor, or research speed on the council. He's really like a council guy right now, so we'll keep him cooking on the council. I need to rush this planet, but I don't want to lose this choke point here, so we're going to do that first. It's another group of aliens, but these guys are Research Enclave, I think. I want to say. The rip in the fabric of space above high tide has appeared. This is the exact date as indicated by the strange instructions we received a decade ago. Comical. All right, you're going to need some houses. You're also going to need some houses.
We grow ever stronger.
You're done cooking with gas. Let's get this choke point locked down. And then we have a delicious chunk of space here with two good planets, an arid world and a tomb world.
Has been charted.
Yeah, I'll take that. This is another spiral. Or I guess part of the spiral. It looks like while I've met another species, it's not like they have planets here yet or space stations. Not to mention the case we could surf on almost anything. If crazy enough, even a sunstorm. All right, our weird factory is going okay. I like the idea of being able to surf on a sun. A massive space battle has taken place. Where is this? Out in Lendula. Well, yeah, let's just cook that right away. Stormy Daniels believes the mysterious capsule drifting through Avum is an ancient storm trap, which could have been part of a larger defensive grid. The device's intake port is sealed tightly, but our readings suggest it's holding compressed energy and matter of a captive cosmic storm. No way. Finding a way to open this remarkable container may teach us a great deal about storm mitigation, although at the risk of releasing whatever forces are currently contained within. Obviously, we're going to learn how to make storm traps. Stormy Daniels. You're good at anomaly discovery chance. So let's make you an explorer. As our investigations continue. Can't wait to just get like absolutely wrecked by whatever this is. If solar sails exist, why not solar surf sailboards? That's a form of surfing. I mean, it makes sense to me. We have encountered a new faction, so I'm gonna go ahead and start building Corvettes. Get us some nice safety Corvettes. When you're done with that, you're going to research that anomaly as well. Expedition on Lendula. Wrecked starships were too badly destroyed, but are worth some good engineering. Yeah, there's a lot happening. This guy's anomaly discovery chance and survey speed. Well, that's also an explorer. Stormy Daniels completed analysis of the ancient storm traps working and was able to unlock its intake mechanism. As the ports opened, the gravity storm held inside was released into the void of Avon. Studying the trap's complex engineering has produced fascinating insights into storm-resistant materials and structures, though we still don't understand how the device is capable of containing storms. This knowledge will greatly aid us in weathering future cosmic disturbances. Storm dampening generators. Gravity storm disturbance Ober Pilks. Devastating effects to colonies, hamper emergency FTL. Blah, 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 blah. What does it do? Enforcers output and priest output by 50%. Okay, so gravity storms are good for our spiritualism and are good for our entertainers, which are storm theaters. Farmers, miners, and technicians all consume +1 goods. We get monthly devastation. Emergency FTL damage risk 60%. Lower ship damage. Increase unity from priests. Oh, yeah. Okay, gravity storms are very good for us. Magnetic storms are good for factories. Gravity storms good for unity. Storm Relief Center. Ship defenses, ship weapons. Okay. Let's get these mining subsidies. Which way is that storm going? All right, well, they're both kind of going away from us. A new faction, the Alliance of the True Gospel. Oh, wow. The other faction completely disbanded.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
The church just fell apart. I'll take that. couple little bonuses. We got room to build on all of these planets. Storm relief centers are trade value and amenities. That's right. Okay, so storm summoning. You don't have a storm relief center yet. Which I think you probably want. This would give these guys some amenities. Oh, the devastation is tough. Cultivated worldscaping modifier. Max districts 3. Max resource districts 75%. Cosmic storm protection 10%. Habitability minus 20. Sculpt this world into a near perfect home. Still got to get rid of that active volcano. I don't know if there's anything we can do to get rid of devastation. We found some gray goo down that way. Aha! Aha! We began to pick up more visual images of the aliens known as the P aliens. They seem receptive to us. They're the minor faction. Science officer Jim Morrison reports they found a planet unusually rich in minerals. Promising crew, anomaly research speed, anomaly discovery chance, or gain a new scientist. Jim Morrison. I'm actually going to take the new scientist here. Because he is not my, like, research guy, honestly. Casper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. And what I'm really hoping, deep down... Oh, you've got Spark of Genius. And Eagerness. I was going to give this guy Archaeologist, was my thought. And I think I will. And then I'm probably going to create another ship and have him start doing archaeology. Can I, like, shift click to the top? Yes. Because we have 1, 2, 3 sites already to start digging into. Crystal lattices. We did find a bunch of living nanites down here.
What have we here?
Or I guess dead nanites. Stan Jones has discovered the strange metallic surface covering Urav Was was in fact millions and billions of nanites.
Intellectual booty.
Giving us construction templates. Extremely nice technology. And we just get this completely? Planetary build speed 50%. Empire size from districts minus 10. Resource silos 5,000. This is a massive technology to just get out of the blue. Got some trapped asteroids up here. How are we doing with these guys? Difficulty 7, hard. All right, we got archaeology 4, 3, and 1. Let's start at 1.
We grow ever stronger.
Then I guess that one, and then I guess that one. Keep yourself busy, little homies. Interesting stuff in and around this nebula. Latest sensory readings from Anachronis show the star pulsating regularly, but when the crew arrived on site, there was no evidence to support this data.
Ledger of situations amended.
That's Stormy Daniels. Oh, that's so far away. kind of want to research more stuff rather than get caught up there. But I guess, you know, why not? And then, shoot, survey this, research that. Then you can hit that anomaly, and then you can come back down here. Check out the rest of that nebula. All right, that feels like a good plan. The He aliens we're learning a little bit more about.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Ooh, archaeological site.
Space charts updated.
Terraforming candidates in Brennanath. Lots happening here. This is another really good set of systems. So the choke point is a little harder. We met the curator order down here, which is fantastic because we can get these guys aiding us in their research. Which will really help us like boon early on. Though we are also losing money.
A system has been charted.
Probably because we're not like building. None of our planets produce like basic materials. Maybe an agri planet there or here. I guess that could be an agri planet. That's a good mining planet. In fact, this is a really good mining planet. Aftermath of a gravitational flux. Oh, that will expire. This is a good energy planet then, that Tomb World. Yeah, I'm kind of worried we're not going to be getting like good basic materials.
There is new information in the situation log.
Automated shipyard down here requires a construction ship in orbit. Let's just go do that then first. Looks like I've got some time, so I'm going to build Ridigus.
A system has been charted.
We're learning more about the He aliens. They seem to be receptive to us. That's nice. Our Minister of Defense. If you cancel agenda speed. Head on your late evening walk as per usual, Newton. Enjoy. I hope it is full of good vibes. I hope you meet a cat and possibly get to pet a dog. Hop growth speed. Now, gene clinics could be kind of nice for us. So could off-world trading companies, but I feel like gene clinics... It does feel like genetics might be the right way to go for us. You're a science ship who doesn't know what he's doing. That's all going to connect up there. Why don't we start on this side then?
We grow ever stronger.
Let him wander off into the black. Automated exploration, giving us the boost to survey speed. I am starting to think about like, okay, we do have people nearby. Are they going to be threats to us? In an ideal world, we end up with a lot of friendship. But rare does that happen.
What have we here?
Star Crazy. The crew of the CSS Restored Freedom has made an unfortunate discovery. The pulsating pattern was in fact a sensory malfunction in Stormy Daniels' head. She is now in a medical pod headed back to High Tide, where they will receive proper treatment. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Thank you for your service, Protector of the Realm. And I am now out of scientist, am I? Yeah. God damn. I knew that was what that event did, but I was still like crossing my fingers it wouldn't be the case. Crazy Bill's got Spark of Genius. Who is on my council? I guess we just picked up a leader with Spark of Genius. All right, this guy's name is Gellert Grindelwald. Because I cannot spell that Polish name. And we'll take Romer level 2. All right, where did I say you were going? Down here, right? Enjoy your adventures. Can't do that anomaly anymore. He's not high enough level. We got ourselves a new ship. Magnetic storm has passed in Locke's Key. I guess it looks like all the storms are probably... No, that magnetic storm is still going. So we took like 20 points of devastation per storm. That is not a small amount. Now, do I want to go with something like an Autochan monument here? Get the bonus to the culture. I actually feel like that would be the right choice. I know I'm struggling on energy right now as well. Steady progress with the He aliens. Six trade goods up there. Through studying the He aliens' language, we know that their culture is vast. Potential risk for misunderstanding is high. We must decide if we want to appeal to their sense of logic or their emotions. Contact them in song, or let us prioritize logic ahead of feelings. The company, I've made so many factions in Stellaris, I can't remember what all of them are. This company is called War Inc. Their opinion changes by 50%. But we get intel. We're a bunch of like spacefaring surfers. I feel like emotions and song is probably what we would do. We would open up the channels and just start playing Wonderwall. So that's what we're gonna vibe on. We haven't met them yet. That's the first alien race we've met. I think they are peaceful mercenaries. I think, if I'm remembering them correctly. Probably pacifists with a name like War Inc. Singing the Beach Boys, of course. We've been warmly received, mission accomplished, and with great panache.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Fanatic militarists, xenophiles. Hell yeah, dudes. I speak for the big bird. Malor Rock and the wealthy elite of the War Inc. We're always looking for new trading partners among the many diverse and delightful alien nations we encounter as our ships explore the galaxy. We wish to be nothing but friends, birds of war. They're a megacorp. I want to talk to them more. Improve relations. Establish an embassy. Build spy network. Figure out everything we can about him. We have 4 envoys. They are right there. Great, great, great. Mineral subsidies. We don't really want robotics. Cosmic Storm, ship protection path. Oh, I do want to go down that path.
What have we here?
God, we're really hurting on energy. I mean, I guess there's like stuff we could be selling, but
Charts updated. Anomalous space-time
you're
continuum.
building that one, which means you can actually build that starport down here. We're about to get this location. Solar sails, the wreckage of an archaic spaceship. Message in a bottle, archaeological site in Riyadh. Well, this is 2 archaeological sites down here. Okay. Mummified pilots. Oh, yeah. 16 minerals down here. We should absolutely go that way.
We grow ever stronger.
You picked yourself up a nice little planet here that I would like to colonize, even though we only have 60%. Who can say no to colonization? Ha! We'll buy some more consumer goods, or we're going to have to start selling something. Probably minerals. A gas giant ship. Yeah, you know what? I got a construction ship right there that can do that, so. Unusual after effects are being reported on high tide in the wake of the recent magnetic storm. The storm's potent energy fields increased magnetic volatility in the planet's molten core, resulting in the widespread failure of technological infrastructure. That's not good. The situation also presents a unique resource extraction opportunity. Metal-rich lava flows underneath the planet's mantle are now electromagnetically charged and can be harvested with the aid of mining magnets. Alloys from miners +1. Oh, that rules. But my technician output drops. And that's permanent. Okay, so this could be a mineral planet then. We open an airlock of an alien starship. Putrefaction, faction, and decay awaited us on the other side. The mutilated bodies of the crew certainly tore each other limb from limb. We don't know why this happened. Boom, boom, boom.
Space charts updated. Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Get some nice information up here. Righteous dude, you are always a counselor right now, so. So curious. The last time we played Stellaris, we played with immortal rulers, so it feels very different. A commercial pact. Absolutely, dudes. I would also like to form, dude, everything. I want to form everything with this guy. He has an overwhelming fleet strength. For once, I am ahead in technology. I think that's never happened before. I want a migration treaty, yeah. Non-aggression is 0.25. Defensive pact is 1 influence a month.
They wish to speak with us.
Oh, and I guess he's a megacorp, so he's gonna just like open up stuff
Grow ever stronger.
everywhere for me. Oh man. Also, I can colonize everything now because I have birds of war. Who have no traits? I probably just don't have it. He has invited me to a defensive pact. I feel like he would be a good group to be in a defensive pact with. I'm just like concerned about how much this is going to like rapidly slow down my expansion if I do this. Especially considering I don't know anyone else in the galaxy right now, I'm going to decline it. We found something spectacular on Wumjum. Explorer's texts.
Ledger of situations amended.
Yeah, we can rip through that, no problem. Okay, I got 2 construction ships not doing anything. I could make a push. And try to beat him to Tiakia. That would lock down this entire little node. And then if I push to Rieg, which I really want to do actually, because this is where all the archaeological sites are. We're going to push that way instead. I don't have enough information out here to decide whether or not we should push in that way, so... I kind of think I might just pull this construction ship back. I guess there is a Savannah world here. I should push at least to that. We didn't manage to pull the thing out of the surface, but we did manage to learn a lot.
What have we here?
Oh, these guys can't merge because they ran out of room. Live and learn. I guess what I could do actually is just go fleet manager. I went to these guys and pulled that frigate out. I see what happened. Okay. I see what happened. I see what happened. I see what happened. And then we would add in Corvettes to here. Which I'm willing to screw around with and do for now. Oh. Sorry, no, I do want to form that research alliance. Bad luck, Charlie. Our righteous dude is going to get elected again. Always nice to see. Our archaeologist is going to continue archaeologizing. Curious readings from a planet. Pockets of radiation in a gas giant's atmosphere.
There is new information in the situation log.
Let's hit that right away.
What have we here?
See what we can learn. And that guy's going to build a starbase. Bunch of physics research for doing that. We got our colony ship coming down here to Ein.
Intellectual booty.
It's a shame that these birds are still not like great in terms of colonization for us. What do these guys have? Letters of marque. Commanders start with the material liberator trait and has the pirate raid casus belli on all other empires. Trade protection, mercenary enclaves. And they are naval contractors, so they should just have multiple mercenary enclaves is like their whole thing. I feel like that'll be good for us. I am struggling to keep energy credits up right now, so I'm actually going to take field modulation here. We find a laboratory in this place, and then our Minister of State levels up. That's just charismatic. Trust growth. More pop upkeep and trade value. I'm actually going to go ambassador. Got ships who need upgrading.
Ever stronger.
We got more loot that needs to be purchased. Somehow our planets are just like keeping track with jobs. Which feels kind of beyond me. Adopting all harmony traditions grants planetary ascension effects plus 25 and Holy Covenant Federation type. Don't know if that's going to be the path we go. We find some Zro over here in Wujium. And High Tide picks up a commercial forum, giving us more merchant jobs. Another archaeological site down there as well. Okay.
A system has been charted.
That ain't bad.
Have detected an anomaly.
There's another tomb world here. A 24-point tomb world at that. After many weeks of study, our expert linguist has unearthed the meaning behind the documents on Wujium. Talissa, the teller of tales, her teachings provided us with insight into how to better gain political results via applying different states of mind and large-scale questions on a focus for reform. Philosophical mindset edict. I don't know what this one is. Research speed society plus 5%, leader pool size plus 1. Hey, that's pretty good. I've only really got 3 points right now. The spiritualist ethics attraction, I'm not so sure about. Enclaves Incorporated. Keeping any enclave station within our borders facilitates cultural exchange. Okay. And you just want more spiritualists. We gonna have to do some humming and hawing.
There is new information in the situation log.
Where was that L cluster? Here. Yonex Ma. And there's also dark matter there. Oh, that's dangerous.
Space charts updated.
Oh, this also connects up with the birds. That's good to know. We have a derelict ship, in fact. Oh yeah, we got a guy there. Research that. We can expand the council. Hot dog. The Grand Herald of Storms. Storm building upkeep -5%. Chance of receiving cosmic storm researches +5. Cosmic storm related building upkeep -5. I mean, this is good for us. Yeah, let's take that. The Grand Herald of the Storm. Can also be this guy who has research speed bonuses. Pop growth from immigration, trade value, xenophilic bonuses, stability, monthly unity. Let's take monthly unity. I feel like this guy is still building materials. I want him to finish the second starport here. The crew of the ship has been found dead, killed by heavily advanced brain parasites. Uh-oh. Gathering of military vessels in orbit around Yannick's Maw. It seems a foreign alien power predating our civilization by thousands of years called the Sujin Empire was attempting to hijack the gateway network using some kind of interference beam and was rudely interrupted. Though the beam is active and calibrated on the gateway security network, it has been damaged in the assault.
Ledger of situations amended.
Uh-oh. Am I going to break open the L gates immediately? That's a hell of a gamble. Seems the apocalypse has come to Shoal many times over.
Ledger of situations amended.
Alien weapons? Archaeology? We think we're immune to the full effects of the intoxicating mist in the lab. If we can get the ship's engines online, we can launch the ship and send it back home to study. The elaborate pharmaceutical equipment may provide useful biochemical augmentation for our Empire's soldiers. Let's run diagnostics and make repairs. We foolishly thought we were immune to the mist, but the engineers are experiencing a state of rapturous bliss. They dance in the corridors, singing atonally. This delay will cost us time. That's fine. We got all the time in the world, baby. Yo, we are Storm City. We analyzed alien weapons on Shoal and discovered fragments from a mounted energy beam weapon. Blue lasers 30% or ceramo metal materials 20%. Doesn't really matter.
Research complete. Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
These are not level ups I like for you.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
Guess we'll make him an archaeologist. We need to use Jim Morrison to open the L gate. He's the only one fit to break on through to the other side. Wouldn't that be the fittest? So suspicious that Stormy Daniels just like mysteriously couldn't remember anything that was happening anymore. Just had to go silent. It's very suspicious. Very suspicious. Our scientists were unable to pierce the gateway security systems and have gained valuable insight into how the network functions. The Sujin Empire had been obsessed with the gateways for centuries. Hellgate insight. It was Stan Jones trying to break in. Yeah, I mean, let's grab some ceramo metal armor. Why not?
We grow.
Ah, this is why we had to build here. There's another species right around the damn corner. There's a good planet there too. A Leviathan. Where? Is this a tundra world up here? My God. Okay, we're starting to find everybody. They're all showing up.
Research complete.
Good research, good research, good anomalies. We got gene clinics up and running. Ooh, bioreactors.
We grow ever stronger.
I do want xenolinguistics. Let's grab bioreactors, though. It's a rare tech. Oh, this guy's sleeping. I want to pick up this planet because it's a choke point with a planet, which makes it highly defensible. A gigantic skeleton on Andrusa. Don't it not ever end. Kind of thinking about like stopping this and going down this way. Yonix Maw is like the furthest I'll probably get here. I'd be happy just taking Lendula. You know what? Let's go like this instead. We're clearly not going to be able to get all those other places. I don't know what or where the Leviathan was. Which is scary. That's always got me a little bit worried. I guess let's pick up blue lasers. We have liftoff, though dangerous. The alien ship's intoxicating mist could augment the effectiveness and loyalty of our soldiers. Should we subject our own soldiers to this hazardous substance? Army damage 5%. Sage Rage. Or 100 influence. This is crazy. I'm actually gonna just take the influence. I can use it to grow. Below the surface of Shoal lives a particular organism. This is in the nebula here. Tiny little spores that are massive. Oh, compared to our tiny spores, these are massive. The surface is shimmering kaleidoscope. They seem to form a network capable of generating whatever the science crew believes could be a signal. Oh, yeah, I want to learn about that. The fungal trail. This dude is never getting out of this system. This is like the third special project he's had here.
A system has been charted.
Magnetic storm, Cyclone Ober says. Can't tell where it's going. Oh, it's already gone. That was curiously fast. Head of Research, Jim Morrison. Expertise in field manipulation or terraforming speed, 10%. We're not really doing any terraforming. At least not this early. 15 Alpine World, 15 Tundra World. don't know what happened to that.
We grow ever
Oh, that's
stronger.
timing out in like 60 days. Oh, I missed that entire project. Ah, man, I can't believe that. Total accident. Weird heat blobs. Stan Jones loves crime.
A special project is finished.
Ah, okay, so these guys are broken down this way. CSS Locker Buster. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know how I skipped that by accident.
We grow ever stronger.
I'm all over the place here. I'm gonna guess that's probably where the Leviathan is. Oh, he built a space station here. Oh, okay. So this is a choke point then. Officially. We need to upgrade that. I mean, I guess we could just keep moving this way. That's a choke point. That's a choke point. I guess it would be good for me to keep expanding this way. Let's hope these guys are friendly.
Time continuum ahead.
Because they have a much better choke point on the planet than I do. Tau Cygni system appears to have been settled by aliens known as the Ta.
How was it?
And tracking the signal by the fungus proved to be tricky. Point of interest, the fungal trail. Our puzzle scientists finally managed by using mushrooms to peer into additional dimensions.
There is new information in the situation log.
Situation log. The fungal trail. Oof. No, that's going to be hard to reach. We didn't detect life forms below the surface. We detected them in the entire world. The frozen planet is interspersed with micro-thin tubes linked like a rudimentary computer. Mighted. Oh, we're never going to be able to get over there. Physics research, society research, or a massive bump in unity. I'm going to take a massive bump in unity. Pick up that kinship tree. A fungal trail is also an archaeological site. Oh.
We are being contacted by aliens.
We met the Tith Yankee. They're cool dudes. Giant space whales. The residual radiation from the recent magnetic storm has led to erratic geological activity across Guzzler's yard. Most notably, the impact of the storm rendered an active volcano extinct. The changes present us with new opportunities to develop the planet further as the cooling magma opens up new lands. Dudes, that's incredible. Because I still hadn't gotten that technology. You guys need more housing. You guys need some jobs. The alien's landing is still getting itself figured out. This planet would be really well colonized by the Birds of Wars. So we'll call it Plunderer's Reprieve. I feel like that's perfect for a group of bird mercenaries.
We grow ever stronger.
As we keep building and growing. Growing and building.
Space charts updated. Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Shame that we lose all of this, but at least we're losing it to our allies.
A new colony has been founded.
Galleons landing, up and running. We thought a gas giant is actually a barren planet. I'm going to start making gene clinics on these places to start. I don't know. What is this going to give me? Max agriculture, max agriculture. This is probably going to be an agri planet. Our attempts to decode the language of the Tau has hit a setback. Relying on translations have been conclusively disproven. This means much of our progress has to be revisited. Difficulty 9. We have access to a Beltharian power plant, so let's get that.
We grow ever stronger.
Aliens landed have published an open letter demanding local legislation restricting experiments on alien species be relaxed. Two years of society research from jobs on Galleon's landing. That's fine. Because those guys are kind of like behind anyway. I need to upgrade that into a starport. This guy needs a gun battery. A storm attraction array. Cosmic storm attraction intensity high. Interesting. I don't yet know where I will build these things. This is a survey anomaly. Sensor range or scout. Ship hyperlane detection range 2. Sensor range 1. Sublight speed 5. Hyper jump time. These are basically the same. We'll take observer. Oh!
Grow ever stronger.
Famous paradox planet. One province minor.
Has been charted.
A true classic vibe. Uh-oh. We found something bad. Near Entropy's Maw. A horror in the void. Oh, no. Can I get Stan out of there? Can I just make nobody in charge of this ship?
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a space-borne life form.
Did we succeed in getting out of there? That's clearly the Leviathan. Or did that just get destroyed? CSS Bleak Witch. I can't tell if that just blew up or what happened. But it doesn't look like I have that ship anymore, so let's make a new one. Talk it into helping us. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've made friends with the dimensional horror.
A system has been charted.
Oh, this guy is way up in space he doesn't need to be in anymore. You know what? We're bringing someone back right now. Yeah, let's just do this. You're going to research that, and then you're going to pop out this way.
We have cleared the path to new land.
You're my new ship. That can have this guy back into it. I have all these like tier 2 anomalies back here. Tier 2, tier 3s that we've just been holding on to. So I'm going to grab all of them. We discovered an abandoned solar sail ship, and we got bioreactors unlocked. I no longer need deep crust engineering. Alien zoo could be good. But so would xenolinguistics. Let's have you build a starbase there for right now. Frog guzzlers. Let's get a gene clinic down.
A system has been charted. Land ho! A new
Stan Jones discovered asteroids deposited in Golden Cove have highly unstable magnetic fields. Oh, wow. Very good bonuses there. Dude, I could get access to astral threads this early. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 already in my territory. It's kind of hard not to do that. And we just picked up rare crystals in our starting system as well, which would be a nice boon.
We grow ever stronger. We have cleared the path to new lands.
Just want to make sure these guys have some safe defenses. I think we'll probably focus on gobbling up as much of this as we can. An ancient satellite swept array in a magnetic storm equipped with complex astrometeorological sensor arrays. Now damaged beyond repair, its central database contains a vast store of information that we can repurpose for our own needs. The rest of the satellite is only salvageable as scrap. Planetary storm nullification technology. Curious what that's going to look like. We've encountered Sade aliens. And unearthed the fossilized remains in the valley. Up to 26 distinct sapient species, none of them native to Locke's Key. Sufficiently preserved to determine the cause of death, all point towards physical trauma inflicted by blades, spears, and arrows. The ruins of a small structure of some sort with the entrance of the valley. Perhaps it will shed some light on some things. Excellent. A little exploration. Add V-Star, have +1 as well. The treachery of the Ta aliens. It seems they sent a covert force to intercept one of our cargo vessels in Rieg, seizing the ship and escaping into space. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now I'm worried. I mean, they're not going to war deck me immediately. He says. I no longer have anybody exploring on this side of the galaxy either. Shoop, 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 shoop. Comet revealed to be a giant nest filled with tiny insects. The tail of the comet is not outgassed ice, but rather exhaust from chemical processing occurring deep within the hive. The Foranus black hole. Oh, that's like right here. +1 gas. Or +3 science. Look, but don't touch. We have migrating forests on Galleon's landing.
There is new information in the situation.
Ay, ay, ay. We're going to study them. We are like peaceful. We love being in tune with nature. We are surfer dudes. Grand Herald of the Storms. Has leveled up. You are my primary archaeologist. But you're also very good on the council. I'll give you the council bonuses. I'm trying to decide like what resources are most valuable to me right now. In terms of where we want to grow. I guess I am unlocking astral threads, so we might as well grab some of those here. For the meantime. And I guess, yeah, if I could push this L gate, that would be good.
We grow ever stronger.
That's a dead end, so I don't really need Ulm. Initial readings of the Ta alien signals left the void-born Barty bewildered. They seem to be a mainly white noise devoid of anything. I'm willing to put extra money into here. They are hostile. Scientists report much of the space station is constructed from everyday stationary objects, barely holding it together. Inside the heart of the construct, we found a machine deconstructing organic matter and shaping it into the very items we've encountered. Weird. You've built a couple of things here. Research aid. I need more money. Give me that good research. What do you know about the L gates? $5,000 for an insight. Okay. Might be one of the few times I've just raged uninstalled the game. Sins of the Solar Empire just pushed you over the limits. Oh my god, what happened?
We grow ever stronger.
It is a very good game. But it definitely has some frustrating parts to it. So we need to start gobbling up these minor artifacts as well. This guy's got me worried. We really don't have like the defenses in play. AI ignored phase jump inhibitors just running around your empire constantly avoiding you? Oh, that is extremely frustrating. That's what a phase jump inhibitor is for.
The situation log.
Did they have like a special tech or something? I guess you don't know if you've rage uninstalled. What is this guy doing? He was researching anomalies. I can't go that way. He could go that way. You're going that way. Wait, where is my other archaeologist? Here. I guess you can go this way. Might as well explore. Transmission from beyond the black. Fanatic authoritarian xenophobes. They are not going to like us. Oh, they're huge. I'm going to send out that defensive alliance immediately. Oh, dudes, they're going to be brutal. How is my spy network up here doing, by the way? Can I pick up an asset? Oh, right. It costs influence to get assets. The CSS Lockerbuster passed through the asteroid belt on its way to some planet. Science officer Jim Morrison reported that the ship experienced a number of sudden gravitational shifts. Picked up a bunch of tech. Your backs are safe, Tide Riders. They're reticent, cannot control access. Closing their border. I can't close borders to them? I wonder what kind of crazy thing they have. Beltharian power plant. Arc furnaces. Oh, yeah, dudes. We're getting that for sure. This is the planet that has the Beltharian power plant on it. No, it's not. This is the planet that has the Beltharian power plant on it. But it needs to grow more. You guys both need houses. Let's give it to you. No idea. It was the damn Humies. Oh, really? It wasn't even like the Viseri face jumps shenanigans. Ah. I suppose we have a rival here. I am concerned. Nice. We found an encryption key for Beyond the Black, giving us some code breaking. Fungal trail up there that we're not going to be able to get touching anytime soon, I don't think. I suppose let's grab this. You're going to build out this way. Take your Avwas. We'll take Lendula. If I can get up to Yonix Ma and lock down that L gate, I will.
We grow ever stronger.
I can reinforce our fleet a bit. We should probably also start like upgrading our fleets. Yeah, I got some money for that. So another like curator order or something of the like up here. These guys really like us. I don't think this can actually change anymore. Improved relations 107.11. Oh no, it can. You know what? I'm going to drop the spy network on them then. I don't really feel like I need that. The excavation of the ancient structure found near all these corpses. Artifacts have been discovered, mostly seem to be variation of hunting weapons. Valley of Machiavel, Hunting Lodge Primus. Oh my god, we found like a Xeno hunting ground. Kind of love that. Locks key. Doesn't have gene clinics, so let's build them. Galleon's Landing. Currently has migrating forests. I can't quite remember what that upgrades into. I feel like research is never really a bad job for us right now, though. Especially research that brings us storms.
A new
Council
port
agenda
to
ready.
call home.
Monthly Unity boost. And I guess we'll just like accept aliens. Grab a gene clinic in here. What do we have? Impassable mountains. Well, we can get rid of that to start. An active volcano. Atmospheric hallucinogens, biological pop happiness, lithoid pop happiness, physics research from jobs, 10%. Okay.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you take that. Why not?
What have we here?
Why do you need so much more to build that?
We grow ever stronger.
Number just increased. Terraforming candidates. Way up north. And research stations. Okay. Upgrade those. Trying to think. Like how to set up some of these colonies. The unusual energy readings noted on Kodaka is confirmed to be a small blue orb. Scientists report that the sensors picked up tachyons of reverse polarity. Symbols are carved into the ground around the object, perhaps placed there by an older civilization. Unclear on whether they're meant as instructions or a warning. Where is Kodaka? Over here. Study the orb. All right, we met Star Traders. What's going on? Oh, I'm missing alloys. While working on the site of Kodaka, Jim Morrison brushed against the blue orb. She later described a vision of time stretching out like a river into the infinite future and past. In front of her, blue energy arced out of the time stream and was absorbed by her body. Although the incident was accurately measured by other scientists to span less than a second, she experienced it for more than an hour. After the end of the vision, Jim Morrison was certain the time would no longer affect her. With an infinite lifetime ahead, she wanted to use her endless time to explore the universe on her own. What? This leader becomes immortal. Oh man, he's my head of research. Chat, is this game hard to learn? I love CK3 and other games that seem similar. If you've played CK3, this game is like way more approachable. Dude, I gotta keep him. An immortal Jim Morrison. If you can master CK3, you should be able to handle Stellaris. Yeah, Stellaris is much more. Well, I guess it's like similar to CK3 in that you really kind of lean into the role play of what your species, your faction is, and everything else. And you often want to do decisions that you feel are like fitting for your species.
Space charts updated.
We need to buy some alloys here so I can build this station. This guy can build a research post up here, and then there's mining stations down here. Our last part of Harmony, giving us 50 extra Edict Fund, as well as better Ascension effects, Holy Covenant Federation types, and more importantly, can we not take it yet? Galactic weather control? Advanced storm manipulation technology. Not yet. Extra envoys would be nice. Starbase capacities. Diplomatic way from fleet power and mercenary enclaves. No, I don't really think so. I feel like sheer destiny is what I want here. Give me the extra guys so that I can continue to do things like build a spy network. Oh, these guys hate my guts. I'm going to set up an envoy. Same kind of game. If you have less than 1,000 hours, you're still a beginner. I wouldn't say it's quite that bad, but it can be a lot. Where are you, Wormos? Why not? The very geological structure of Ebener is indeed in flux. Stabilize the planet in a favorable state with a 50% chance of success, or study its natural processes. Adds the grimacing modifier. +4 physics. Dude, I'll flip a coin. Tactical terraforming has failed. Oh, well. I was just thinking it would be a good planetary choke point, so. Hey, we met Zura Corp. Okay, so. Zura Corp. I just want to start buying small amounts of resources so that they will like me. Oh, and these are the loot box guys. So I need to purchase caravan coins. Oh, they're so expensive. We'll maybe do some loot boxes later. Monkey and Stellaris is tutorial phase. It can be a bit. If you actually, I actually have a guide to beginning Stellaris if you're like curious and want to learn just the very, very basics. It's a bit older, but it still is generally pretty accurate, I would say. Not that much has changed. All right, the roaming forests on Galleon's Landing have avoided certain regions home to colonies of a native pseudo-insect that secretes a pheromone. Society research from jobs, 20% and 2 researcher jobs.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Well, that's good. What I cannot deny, the intoxicating effects of the Plunderer's Reprieve's atmosphere are enjoyable and helpful in some cases. There's pressure from conservative parts to crack down on the addictive gases. No way. Leave it as is. This is for my birds of war.
We have cleared
This is this is where they come to get high. Our scientists have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was actually the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It's uncertain what behemoth could lay in such an egg, or what horrors would hatch from it. This is an Ibner. Let us study it. Maybe it will hatch. I don't want to break an egg. That's no way to make an omelet. These guys took Ulm. I think I can beat them to Yannick's Maw. And then at least I have the L gate under my control.
ships ready for action. We grow ever stronger.
Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Proven beyond a doubt that the galaxy is filled with life. Apart from the dominant species and nations, there's many others who traverse the stars. Renowned leaders can now contact us because we have completed xenolinguistics. Colonial centralization. This is a really good one to get. Administrative. I would like to increase things like my fleet command limit because I am scared. But can't really rush it. Something sits on the moon of Plunderer's Reprieve. Preliminary scans report some ancient technology has become active, possibly as a response to our colonization efforts.
There is new information in the situation log.
They need a science ship. All right, well, why don't we finish excavating that site? That's not going to run out of time. We're almost done that site. I think. The Minister of Defense has leveled up, who is pretty much all counselor traits. Wymos crisscrossed and overlapping mineral composite bands that are elevated above the harsh surface by tall, flexible pylons. This guy is perfectionist too. Oh, wow. I'm not going to get that system, but that's a nice little buff for it. Concluded excavations near the hunting lodge have proved more details. It has a hunting reserve for a ruling warrior class as the Retarax domain, a predatory avian species periodically collected random individuals from subjugated alien civilizations under their rule, hunted down and killed in the wilderness. Tradition lasted several centuries until mystery happened. Ooh. Jim Morrison, my immortal head of research, is going to be elected to the next righteous dude. That's fine. The righteous dude, Bad Luck Charlie, can just become Jim Morrison if that's the case. They can swap positions. We did just put a curator order into our borders, so the Alien Freedom Committee should be happy. Enclaves Incorporated. Federated. And multicultural. Well, they're not going to accept a subjugation. But they have excellent relations with us right now. I could do a communications link. I don't know if it benefits me right now, though. Because we're good at, like, talking to new species when we find them.
Space charts up.
Signal originates from the remains of an antenna-like structure, yada, yada, yada. Special project in Limbo. A cavernous vault that when pried open, evidently the last safe house of a long-dead race of aliens. Reasonably technologically advanced.
There is new information in the situation log.
Oh yeah, might as well hit it, my dudes. No time like the present.
Research complete.
Oh, awesome. And we also just got access to astral threads. Survey speed. Am I going to steal this location? I think I am. It has trade value. It has astral threads. The vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. Stan Jones asserts that the huge block of ternary code found in the databanks are neural images, digitized brain scans. We're going to safe keep those because they're going to be an alien species that we can bring back to life later. How are we doing? What happened since we left? We met a very bad enemy on our borders, our southern borders. We formed a defensive alliance with War Inc. And for once, our supreme dude has been replaced with a righteous dudette. Jim Morrison is now in charge of our place, but bad luck Charlie, who I guess we can rename if they're not. You know what? They were our original character. I'm going to keep them the name they have. Bad luck Charlie is the head of research. This just must mean that Jim Morrison can't also do that. I didn't realize your leader can't fly a science ship, but I guess that makes sense because they would probably try to get them automatically killed if that was the case. Some nice, good early colonies. This is the end of our borders up here. I was going to have you pick up a trade hub, but I actually don't know that you need it. I think you automatically get from that location. Trade routes. Is collected, yeah. Oh, no, no, no. You go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, what have I done? Where is the trade button? That goes to there. That goes to there. Okay, no, no, I have this right. So I need a trade hub up here, and I'll probably need a trade hub down here, maybe at Redigus. Maybe Yilon, actually. Probably Yilon. 1, 2, almost definitely Yilon. There's also a Savannah World planet here, so we might as well just get that upgraded right now. Tomb World, Arid World. It's all a bit TBD up there. We're still surfing. Better start behaving, yep. Better behave. Newton is ban hungry. Craven to ban. New archaeological site. Where's that?
Space.
An Arctic world and an arid world and an archaeological site. And the Zaven Labs. This is a great quest.
In the situation log.
Oh, what have I done? Where is this? Tifum. Okay, you're still working on that archaeological site. Then you're going to research that project. Then you're going to research that project. And then you're going to excavate that site. He's fine. He's set up properly. More aliens. Sigma aliens. Not sure what they're up to. What are our envoys all doing right now? Spy network, improve relations, improve relations. Okay. That's pretty much all we can do. Too busy getting your lava board ready. Hell yeah. Let's go lava boarding.
Council agenda available.
All right, we're going to steal Yannick's Maw for sure. I could take Jessamy.
A system has been charted. We grow ever stronger. What have we here?
I can't decide if I want it. The L gate is here, so I am more inclined to just like lock down an L gate. You know, be able to like research a black hole. Hostile fleets. Where is this? Neckar? Oh, these are just aliens. New war offices.
Spaceborne life forms ahead.
And look, more stuff for us to talk to. More aliens. Minions and cameras, hidden microphones, cosmic spies, and smiting patron have been telling me things. Been placed under watch. Oh, now we're in trouble. This is the place with the Beltharian power plant, so I feel like we should probably just do this. 4 technician jobs. Technicians produce energy credits. Energy jobs from technicians get boosted. I could build generator districts here. We're going to get these minerals back to the War Inc. and get free influence for it. That is a super, super win-win.
We grow ever stronger.
You don't know what to do because of aliens, so let's keep moving. Our pleasure, my dudes. A free favor. How nice. This location needs a trade hub. And I don't know what else. Oh, I need to get one of these interstellar recruitment offices to get my interstellar recruitment up. I have room for one more starport. I'm going to build it back here, so at least we have a trade hub. And then I'll build those, I can build like anchorages and other stuff. All right, let's leave the rest of this to him. I think we have what we want here.
A system has been charted.
I'm going to grab those astral threads. Actually, I'm going to go up here. Because if this is looking like the way it currently is, I'm going to expand my borders up this way.
A system has been charted. We grow ever stronger.
And you're going to build in Yannick's Mall. Hell yeah.
A system has been charted.
Sounds like good fun. Just don't fall down. Investigate the Noid outside enough slasher movie. Ladder is like saying what's possibly could go wrong, but the challenging fate even more and more and acting on those words.
We grow ever stronger.
You got to do things
Scouts have detected
in little
an
steps.
anomaly.
You got to be safe when you're poking a bear. This is a really good place here, and we have an archaeological site, so I think we should pick that up ASAP. We have reached an impasse with the fleet identifying itself as the Ghost Ship. The fleet possesses its owners in conventional sense. It would take extraordinary measures to reach them.
We are being contacted by aliens.
I don't think I've ever seen a ghost ship before. What is your job, Grindelwald? And what are you in charge of? Surveying Woo-ah. Oh, you're deep in the black right now.
We grow ever stronger.
All right, we got one of these up and running. Let's get that interstellar recruitment office. Let's get a trade hub. I'm gonna put an anchorage here as well. I don't actually think I need a trade hub, so I'll just build an anchorage.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Arc furnaces. Planetary storm nullification. Hunker down protocols and a storm nullifier. Negative effects from cosmic storms that affect planet production are reduced by 40%. While a cosmic storm is present, minerals, food, and energy +2, +2, +2. Well, that's useful. I kind of have to take destroyers, though, because I am very scared about war. I need you to build a starbase, and then... Arc furnaces are for molten planets. 9, 9, 13. We're going to have to do some looking around.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Life electric. Skill level changed. That's very nice. 6. Grindelwald. Oh, hell yeah. Prospector is like the best ability, especially on a surveyor. 11. 6. 6. 12.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Yeah, why not? Let's be friends
We are being
with space amoebas.
contacted by aliens.
Feel like that's the right decision there. Amoeba pacification. $42 months, 34 months. I'd like to get that survey speed bonus. That's a rare tech, so I'm gonna hold off on that.
We grow
5. Trying to find a spot to build these bloody arc furnaces. 9. 6, 9, 4. 3, 9. 21. There we go. We found one. We found more aliens as well. As well as a pre-FTL civilization. And we should be able to get that pre-FTL civilization. Excavating the hunting lodge, we've come across several references to a legendary Retarax warrior known as the Huntress, the most efficient killer throughout the domain. It's unclear if this is based on fact or fiction, but apparently she was wielding the fabled Blade of the Huntress at the time. Is there a unique artifact I'm going to get through here? I think so. So many things have changed in this game that it's similar, but it's completely different. That is really like the vibe. Every time I come back to Stellaris, it feels like I have to relearn it. Excuse me. Quickly losing that voice. Stellaris is a devil for doing it. All right, you are starting to run out of jorbs. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're running out of houses.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly. We grow ever stronger.
Good, 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 good. Nice gas on Menok. That's our first sign of gas. There's a 14 arc furnace site there as well. Living metal on Wua. Oh, that's way up there, isn't it, though? Is it? Where the hell is Wua? No, down here. Interesting. We have a new path to take. I feel like diplomacy is what I want to do, because I can't form a federation without it. So I think that's absolutely the correct choice. Build relations, diplomatic grants. Also, let's take a look at maybe our edicts for a little bit. We're currently expansionists, which I still think is probably correct. Benevolent vassalage feels right. We could maybe move to civilian economy, but not yet. All right, we got a bunch of edict space here as well. Pop consumer good upkeep would probably save us a fair bit. I'm gonna tick that. Diplomatic weight and extra envoys. I guess that's not really super useful for us at this moment. I would say probably killing the veneration of saints. What do we have? 40 points? Produce 269, produce 130. So I feel like capacity subsidies here. That puts us 1 over. I think I can afford 1 unity consumed. Locks key. You guys don't really know what you're doing yet. I'm not really having an amenities problems. This will produce 17 unity. That produces 16 unity. 4.8. 19.2. Okay, so this is just a better temple in literally every way. Oh my god, yes. Literally in every way. Should I replace these temples? Can I replace them with storm theaters? No, because we already have the storm theaters. Alternatively, I could replace this with, say, a research post. But I feel like that would be better off on planets that have like these physics buffs. You know what? It's probably better off everywhere building research posts. But right now, that's what I'm going to do. Played the game since release. The planet changed. Such a good thing. Yeah. When they used to have like the tile system,
Space charts updated.
it was a very, very different vibe.
A system has been charted.
Appreciate that all of our planets are still in like the same zone. Even if I build Yelon, it will still count. This guy won't. He'll be his own thing. Living crystals. Okay.
Grow ever stronger.
I'm gonna build an arc furnace here also, because it would be crazy of me not to. This is our admiral. We got a colony here. We got the gene clinic up and running. We'll go storm attraction. See what we can't get built. And you're going to build yourself another starbase here. So this whole chunk up here, we actually managed to grab, which is kind of nice. Oh, here's all the living crystals. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Cool. I like that vibe. Pop growth from immigration up to 20%. Trade value to 10. External leader pool size +2. Trust growth and diplomatic weight. Stability. Pop happiness. Yeah, trust growth, I guess. We found a bipedal robot floating in space. Its faceplate is featureless and its metal exterior is damaged. Why not? Through diligent effort, we found a way to recharge the robot's power supply. The machine has deteriorated so badly we cannot retrieve coherent information. The fate of this mechanical castaway remains a mystery. Oh, arrested development on Gillard Grindelwald.
We grow ever stronger.
Tile system made me want to throw my PC out the window like Ron Swanson.
Space charts up.
It was a weird one. I saw what they were going for, but they definitely managed to create a much better system.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Let's make friends with everybody. I'm gonna keep waiting on that curator lab, though.
System has been charted.
Yeah, you can take that. This looks like a very good system out here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If they're making claims, we're in bad news. How are my fleets? Montu, thank you so much. Welcome on in. How was your storm chasing today, my dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. We're playing as the Rising Tide, a bunch of radical surfing, storm chasing fish people here today. Much appreciate you bringing the raid over, my dude. I love your YouTube work. You've taught me a lot about this game over the years. Welcome on in. We are playing the Rising Tide. We are playing currently Jim Morrison, who breaks on through to the other side, is our lead scientist. We actually managed to make him immortal through a total fluke of an event. But we are doing storm chasing. We're doing storm devotion. We're doing planetscaping. We've had a couple of storms roll on through. We've got some friends and some enemies at the moment, but we are still very, very on the early phase of the game. How is everybody doing? Welcome on in. Trying to fix our economy, trying to grow, running into all sorts of trouble. Trouble as far as the eye can see at the moment. Doing little bits of surveying. But feeling like we're in a pretty good chunk of space. We just had our nearby enemy here start laying claims to some of our systems, so I am obviously a little bit scared that we're going to be in a war. We have destroyers being researched, but they're also still 25 months out. We have a defensive alliance with this mega corporation who is literally a privateer corporation. So my fingers are, if we do get attacked, I'm hoping that they just come right to our defense and save us. You had storms maxed out. It was crazy. I'd believe it. We're playing with just like the base settings for the storms. We had 2-3 early storms, and it's been really quiet for the last little bit. We're trying to play as like peaceful, xenophilic empire builders. The idea was kind of being that everyone would just be friends. We're all about riding that like deadly wave as much as we can. But we haven't had so much luck. It's been a bit of a mixed bag. What do we have? An alien barracks. We do have the precursor event. One of the new precursor groups as well. The Anisian traders. But we haven't quite started their dig yet, so. We found one fallen empire. They contacted us really early. The Demajanian Guardians. They're spiritualists. We're also spiritualists, just a little bit. Because I'm trying to just get a lot of unity. Gotta run, have fun. Monty, take it easy, dude. Enjoy your end stream and enjoy the new cosmic storms. Much appreciate you being here. Science Officer Bad Luck Charlie, through xenohistorical analysis, has yielded a few tangible results. The base constructed before the planet turned completely barren. Expertise in military theory. Hey man, I'll take it. Why not? This is my head of research. Oh, Inquisitor though. This was our original like prime minister, our democratically elected person, and then Jim Morrison became immortal, and they were all like, well, let's get him in here instead, shouldn't we? I think I'm gonna take Inquisitor for the +1 alternative.
Space charts updated.
Nice. That's our first astral rift spawning in now as well. And I feel like I gotta take this Nyx system here. And our first arc furnace. Oh, I need so many alloys. Oh, for the love of God.
Anomalous space-time.
Yeah, you'd be really useful though. Zarklan must have willed it. I'm gonna buy that, even though I cannot afford it. Could build a curator think tank. Can I get one of your scientists? For $1,000 and 50 influence. Maybe not quite yet.
Space-time continuum ahead. Technology secured.
Because we are hurting on a few supplies right now. That I'm getting a bit worried about. Detailed surface scans have revealed a large impact crater of living metal. That's 2 living metals out here, and we discovered a bunch of like weird robots and nanites. I'm suspicious. Spiritual looking for that monster storm. Activate the stance on the rift for unity boost. This active stance on the rift for unity boost. I'm not sure what you mean. Could have named a scientist Zoltan. I guess that's true. This was the curator think tank, giving us the increased survey speed. Ooh, we do have some moats. I'm really scared about how bad our military is right now with these guys on our corner. I don't think sensors are really going to give us that much help, but I'm going to go with hyperdrives. In the situation log, the active stance on the rift. I think, yeah, we just don't have the research for it yet. A rift in space. Oh, my bad. We discovered an extraordinary rift in space and time. We should take time to study the properties. Passive study. Devote research. I don't really have the alloys to be Duncan, because I'm probably going to have to start selling alloys at the rate everything is going right now. We got a moon impact. We'll grab that. I'm actually like really concerned about our economy. So I very heavily focused on building most of the storm buildings in all of our locations, thinking that we would have more frequent storms. We haven't, which is leading us to having other problems. around most of our jobs. You guys are going to be the tech planet. These guys are an industrial planet. I might have just been better off selling out that stuff, but we'll see how it goes. Barbary never made its way to the anomalies surrounding it. The ship, along with science officer Stan Jones and crew, blinked out of existence and then reappeared minutes later. Roughly half of the crew are missing, trapped in some sort of weird space. And on the surface of Sojima, I think that's over here, yeah, plentiful sand dunes and thousands of broken nanites. Elgate insight as well. Nice. This is good. This is our ally rivaling our one bad guy. So there's a lot of nanite stuff over here for sure, dudes. That science ship will be your best friend. Playing Shark Twinks. Yeah, no, absolutely. We're playing Shark Twinks.
Research complete.
Oh, my buddy. Planetary capitals. How are we on edicts? I know we're like mostly capped on the edict front right now. But I'm just wondering if we increase it, could I do things like increase mining subsidies, make more cash? We could drop the recycling campaign, but I feel like it's probably worth its weight right now. I also don't have much of a military fleet, so yeah, I think I'm going to make actually the safe play there. Go to that ship and enjoy the psionic jump drive. Missing members of the Barbary crew thought lost in the dimensional rift have reappeared. They hailed us from an unknown vessel idling close to where the CSS Barbary originally experienced dimensional disturbance. They wish for nothing but to return to the service under Science Officer Stan Jones. Gain a science ship? This is a side jump drive? Well, that's handy. I like that. Where's this guy living? All the way up here. With the CSS Barbary. Well, I mean, let's just flip that script then. Give him the fancy ship. CSS Barbary can go... Honestly, I don't even know right now. I suppose... No, I'm maxed out on scientists. I'm just going to park him for now. We made an encounter with the Algol aliens. Algol system, the Omega aliens. Does that ship have just insane detection drives on it as well? What's 5 cloaking? Tachyon sensors. Impulse thrusters. My God. Ship is fast compared to your early ships. Just give it to some surveyor. I mean, that's pretty much what they're doing right now. Curator Enclave. We have shardlings, roamers, shardlings. This is the entrance I got to be worried about, because I think this is probably going to connect to Beyond the Black down here. He's doing good work. Turn on the cloak. That's also a very good idea. Capital idea. Add a delay to representation and abstraction the first time assigning a leadership to a ship so they don't just magically appear. I mean, he was like directly next to them, so... All right, I'm going to cancel this. Put another 10 in there.
Technology secured.
Oh, finally, destroyers. L gates. L gates, you say? All sorts of things telling me that there's giant nanite monsters destroying the universe, but L gates, you say? I still want this storm nullifier. Because all of the storm stuff is just like really good for us. But I should probably try to fix my economy right now. So we're going to do a little bit of that. Lost Eden, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. We got 5 months before the energy stockpile just totally collapses on us. 1,000 unity, 1,000 alloys. Monthly upkeep minus 40. That's gonna be expensive. Asteroid blast door up here in Philomere. More and more and more. I guess if this guy is cloaked, I could probably use him to scout my enemy down here, who I really need to start acquiring assets on. Assets that I totally cannot afford. Oh man, my economy is in some shambles. All right, we're gonna have to sell off some alloys. Yuck. What have we got in edicts? We could drop the research subsidies and pick up mining subsidies. I think we're going to have to. I'm a little over cap on this. I could get rid of Veneration of Saints, but I do like the Unity. Get that planetary capital coming. I don't know why we're having such a hard time attracting storms.
Space charts updated.
I'd like some more. Please, sir, I'd like some more storms, sir. We also need to pacify these crystals. A blade of the Huntress. After painstakingly combing through the valley of Machiavel for any trace of the legendary Huntless, archaeologists were finally able to pinpoint her last resting place, the fossilized skeleton found locked in battle with the remains of a large horned anthropod, her claw still clasping the hilt of a perfectly preserved sword. It must be the blade of the Huntress. Army morale 25, planetary sensor range +2, diplo weight +10. That's going to be really good for us. Activating it does sublight speed 25. Dude, this is a great ability for us. I cannot wait to dig into that. You are my Herald of Storms. Research of new worlds, outpost build cost, and starbase influence cost. I guess we'll take Expansionist. She finally finished that ability, that site, so she can do all these saving labs and everything else now too.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Goodness gracious.
Grow ever stronger.
Huge location out here. Let's grab a couple of mining spots right now. I mean, we're barely keeping it together here. +10 mining stations. Heck yeah. Star holes would probably be pretty good for us. I'm also realizing we need to add destroyers to like both of these sets right now. Not that I can afford to reinforce any of them, but A gaggle of wayward drones. Okay, so this is like on top of the asteroid, the moon sitting above the Plunderer's Reprieve. We noticed some stuff ages ago. We're finally getting around to it now that we're done that excavation. They seemed excited. If old AI constructs can be excited to see us, the drones lapsed into inactivity shortly after, and we've been unable to resuscitate them or take them apart. Okay, so we just have to wait. Very good.
A system has been charted.
We're terraforming. Beyond the Black, laying claim to another one of our systems here.
We are being contacted by aliens.
That's the artisan troop. Here? $2,000 monthly unity. Yeah, see, I would love to have that. But I'm just a little shy on the cash. We've learned a great deal by living in proximity to the wandering forests of Galleon's Landing. Enterprising colonists have built homes in the treetops of some of the larger specimens, following the forests around as they migrate across the moon. Some of the foremost biologists in the Rising Tide have spent time studying these unique trees. Give us a big old tech boost.
Space charts updated.
An occupation flotilla. Oh. This is the Perkiki, I think. Or is possibly the Perkiki. What way do I want to go? Do I want to just like keep vibing around the edge of the galaxy? Maybe I do. Nice, a shield looking planet. Definitely nothing bad going on there. Ain't no problems at all. This might not connect. We're gonna try to get that.
Ever stronger.
Those bonuses there.
Research complete.
All right, naval capacity increase, reverse engineer minor artifacts. Very good. Fleet command limit also would be very good, but how do I skip rare technology? It's impossible. Bunch of terraforming candidates here on Freedar. We lost our spy contact. I feel like a mineral purification plant is probably what I want here because we have alloys from miners. It is our capital, which is weird, but we're going to take Federations.
Project done.
Scientists have returned from Zaven Labs unscathed with the footage from the security cameras. Lab scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open a weapon strongbox. The box is empty, but minutes later, all the rebels can be seen writhing on the floor in agony. The strongbox was indeed empty. Sus. Homie, how do you feel about a Federation? I bet you love the idea. We have a galactic union, a research cooperative, or a holy covenant. Monthly unity 10%. Free and automatic research agreements between all Federation members. Or a diverse ethics impose a 50% smaller penalty to Federation cohesion. Great question. The unity has been very good for us, but these guys aren't holy, and I don't think I'm going to stick with holy. Mock us for our spiders. We'll be the ones laughing when we arm them with Vegemite and unleash them upon the world in space Australia. Just keeping them completely locked down. This is actually a great question on what one of these I want to go for. So like Harmony gave us Holy Covenant Federation types. Discovery gave us research cooperatives. Okay. And then diplomacy just gives us the generic ones. So we're probably better off taking either research or holy. What is your research like? The research has been really good. We've both actually had a reasonable amount to share with each other. We are going to become like astrophysicists and start studying the storms for science as well. Unity is kind of our jam, but I love how it just says random name. I already fought the default user interface layouts since you've been playing with the famous UI mod. I've never played with the UI mod. I've seen it in action though, and it is pretty nice. I tend to find for streaming, I like to just go with the stuff that like makes people ask less questions. Research agreement, plus 10 monthly Unity. Let's go research. We're going to call this the Harmonious Wave Federation. I think that's right. I feel that that's a good vibe. A quiet investigation of the operatives in Beyond the Black, noticing a recent drop in performance. No longer skimming resources. Well, that's nice. A new federation!
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
And we found new friends. Oh. Is he blocked in by raiders? I think he is. If so, that is delicious. This guy's economy is really good. Let's hire an official. That would work well in here. If we have any. I guess perhaps just this guy who levels up quickly. Probably my best bet. The twice hanged Pierre. Why not? Members, ethics, diverse ethics, cohesion. Rotation 20 years. Can subjects join? Everything else looks good. Because this is fun. There we go. That'll start going up. Johnny Utah, my Minister of State. Consul General. Improved relations. I feel like at this point, I want to offer them communications. See if they'll take it. What's my favorite governing ethics and why is it Gestalt consciousness? Mostly because it's really fun to absorb everybody into you and just be one homogenous entity that you don't have to worry about anything. Also, immortal leaders. I don't have the gas. I can't afford it. And I can't afford nothing.
What have we here?
Nothing for nobody right now. Oh, you don't want that trade deal? Because I didn't offer you a tasty treat alongside of it? Listen, man, I'm broke. You You either help me out or you don't. A forest fire in Galleon's Landing created something akin to a stampede among the wandering forests. Ah, that's fine. We're not making that much food there anyway. Purge the Xeno scum for the Golden Throne. I think that's kind of opposite of what we're doing right now. Another special project in Merzam. Oh, that's weird. Try that again. Those guys really bamboozled me there. They just got a bunch of free food out of me. The drones outside of Plunderer's Reprieve have awoke from their slumber and descended to the surface. Attempts to communicate were met with polite dismissal as they were set about terraforming a small area of the planet. Great. I didn't realize that I still had unterraformed features. I wish I had known that, because they got rid of the one I know how to get rid of. For this information, I require a chocolate bar. Ooh. A renowned paragon. The man is thin to the point of starvation, a sense of decrepitude about him, a collector of dust and myth, a scientist, a spiritualist scientist. On researching any anomaly, all scientists gain 300 experience. All right. Archaeological skill, leader lifespan. He's a very good archaeologist, but he's stubborn. That's not really a problem. Are you gonna screw up how many scientists I have? You are. You already have archaeologist 2. Archaeologist 2. Why would this only give me archaeologist 1? Leader upkeep -10 while not on the council. That's actually not bad. Because he's costing me like 8 unity right now? 9 unity? But then again, I could just make him a super archaeologist. I would like him discovering anomalies. My friends are messaging on me on Steam, not realizing I'm streaming. Apologies for this. Boys, leave me alone. We did keep a bonus science ship. So the real question becomes, do we want him in the super science ship? Or do we want to put him back in this guy and just have him go digging around in the dirt? And I think I know the answer to that. We're going to have him dig around in the dirt. Just do some dirt digging. We're going to try to get some more minerals going here too. I am desperately running out of just about everything.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
Minus 43 consumer goods? That couldn't have purchased. All right, we can sell off another like 20 of those. And we'll have to get rid of another like 6 alloys right now. We're still building additions onto this arc reactor.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
Crystals, friendly. We could pacify amoebas. 66. 30. I don't know that we... There's the dimensional horror there. That's a flotilla. I think these guys were amoebas. gonna try not to panic about him. Try not to panic too much about him, at least.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
I feel like I should just be saving all of my anomalies for this anomaly dude. But I guess he's just gonna dig instead. My God. My good God. Economy just collapsing. Let's get rid of another 20. We'll get a little bit of upkeep once this job is done. Spy networks, improving relations. Spy networks, improving relations. I guess we don't really have anybody else to like spy on or improve relations with right now. While studying the rift, we've inadvertently destabilized the dimensional anomaly. Time to pass twice as quickly. Are you now asking me to give you twice as much things? Yes, you are. I don't appreciate that. Dudes, my economy is in trouble. I don't understand why we ever stop selling minerals. Like, I can understand not buying all the consumer goods that we need. I think we just flatlined. Well, I think we equalized. The old drones fitfully dormant on Plunderer's Reprieve Moon have become active again, and their work is a mixed blessing. They've erected the framework of a gigantic structure a short distance away from the primary settlement. Engineers convinced it's the realization of an outmoded concept known as a space elevator. Minerals from jobs minus 20%. Inconvenient space elevator added for 10 years. That's fine. That was meant to be a research planet. We got some digging going on. There is no minimum price here.
We grow ever stronger.
So why does this keep cutting out? $40 Unity for a comet sighted. Love sighting a good comet. Classic Paradox play.
Space charts updated.
Oh, I wonder if it's I don't have enough minerals to sell is what ends up happening.
Space charts updated.
We continue to explore. More and more and more. I think that these guys are stuck. And that's why they're trying to get war to me.
Research complete.
Jim Morrison is going to be reelected as a righteous dudette by only a single vote, though.
Hard to port.
We have the Starhold upgrade started.
Born life form.
Rare crystals would let us build storm avoiding technology. If there's stuff we didn't want to get hit by the storms. That being said, space torpedoes give us space batteries. There's a lot happening. Cruelty. Johnny Utah dropping the stability of his entire sector.
We grow ever
Rude.
stronger.
Rude. Trying to fix this like a little bit at a time. Little steps, little baby steps. 23 arc furnace sites. There's another good arc furnace for us. That could solve a substantial amount of our problems. I don't think we need the sublight speed. Closer scan of the debris field around Disida has led to the atomic clock. That, I believe, just terraforms a planet.
What have we here?
Our assets going well. The drones, waking yet again, briefly disappeared from sensors. When they returned, it was with a large cache of minerals of unknown origin in tow. Hell yeah, dudes. Oh my god, and we finally succeeded on our espionage, getting a bureaucrat. So we'll get some money back from not doing that every turn now as well.
Agenda ready.
Trust growth and diplomatic rate. Ready to boogie. God, I don't know. Inner stability, citizen pop happiness. How stable are our planets? Like, pretty stable. I guess let's just go with happiness. Sell minor artifacts to a private collector. Yeah, it is an option to like quick get out of the debt we're in. I'm just kind of hoping we don't need it. Automated binding base. Okay. My dudes have somehow dropped -10 here. Again, it's like they're not selling the minerals despite me having them. It's like when I run out of the money to purchase the consumer goods, at the same time it decides to stop selling the minerals as well. After clearing many layers of dust and debris, we open the shelter. Simple utilitarian with many offshoot rooms. I'm just realizing this is this archaeological site? Veeder Dam? Yeah, it totally is. This is one of the new ones. A shelter buried beneath the debris of a storm-ravaged world, the devastation making it hard to investigate, but the interior appears intact. Approaching the shelter from ground level revealed a small opening beneath 2 collapsed towers, which the faint glow of operational machinery could be seen. The opening provides an anchor point for our scientists to map out the size of the complex and possibly find a way to open it up without damaging the delicate structural integrity. The ruins that entomb this site have the hallmarks of cosmic storm damage. There's no signs that the city inhabitants attempted to protect themselves, as if they endured the violence for as long as possible, only to evacuate in a great hurry. Perhaps the answers lie beneath. After clearing many layers of debris and dust, the opening underneath the towers grew large enough for our scientists to enter the shelter. The sanctuary, simple and utilitarian, many offshoot rooms, most of them empty. In fact, it seems overly simple. It definitely appears to be a shelter of some kind, but it would not hold up against cosmic storms. The walls are too thin, providing very little support, and the ceilings and floors are not reinforced. It has been saved by nothing less than pure luck. Had it not been for the 2 towers above and the landslide moving in a complex in a fell swoop, this storm shelter would have been eradicated long ago. The glow seen from the outside stems from a few malfunctioning alarm systems. Several operational terminals can be spotted deeper within the shelter. This could be a prime opportunity to learn more about the previous owners of this facility, as well as the curious circumstances at play. Wonder if the purchases happened before the sale, then the sales of the minerals would generate energy. Honestly, I'm not sure. It might just be a bug.
We grow ever stronger.
If I'm being real, it might just be a bug. I wish I could Dyson Swarm a star, but I don't have the tech. I think I need to fall back and start picking up some of these resources. I'm yet to entirely like decide what the pathway is out that way. More terraforming candidates.
A system has been charted.
Dude, we are just going deeper and deeper. There's nobody moving into this area. A science officer will be reassigned. We will lose a science ship. Not interested because he might take my, like, super science ship. We did pick up space torpedoes. Minerals from miners. Yeah, we're going to have to take minerals from miners. Torpedo batteries. I'm going to upgrade this starhold, seeing as it is my defensive starhold at the moment. And if that falls, I'm in some trouble. He totally 100% is blocked in by them.
We grow ever stronger.
That is so satisfying. And there's an L gate over here.
Space charts updated.
That is delicious. That's all this territory locked out. Frantic signal bursts from the moon alerted us to the fact that the old drones have woke up again. And this time they bring us a significant prize, an ancient satellite from the depths of the moon. We don't know how the satellite ended up there, nor why the drones have ignored it until now. A fragment of its databanks have survived, and we can learn a lot about the day-to-day life of the empires. Hey dudes, I won't say no. Ah, my arc furnace guy is finally done building a million parts to the arc furnace. Do I want to cut these guys off? Keep the dimensional horror to myself. Certainly could. This is a good system right here, though, so why don't we just build that first? Where did this occur? Golden Cove. I would need a construction ship for that. I can do that. We're not really in like a huge rush on any of this right now, so. Did you know that guys with beards are just guys without beards with beards? Are you serious? I didn't know that. No. Focus my planets, make more consumer goods. I mean, the problem is that we're not very good at that. The problem is we don't really have enough population to manage that. I can make more jobs. I could. The thing is that, like, I also need alloys right now. I could designate this guy to become a factory world. He was meant to be a research planet. It would really just drop artisanal upkeep, though. Ooh, there. Crash League satellite, mineral grifts, minerals from elevators, physics research from jobs. Let's get you an industrial district. I guess that will also give you a little bit of housing, so. How long is the longest beard that I have had? Not too bad. I don't grow like a full wizard's beard. At least I've never tried to grow a full wizard's beard. But during COVID, I had a pretty thick beard for a while. Ain't no doubt about that. We do an expedition and lose a bunch of clues. Trying to find what's going on in this molten planet with strange information. Oh god, the rift in space is almost done.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
A lot of tomb worlds around. Also a lot of L gates. I don't know where these guys are. Oh, way up here. Ah. They're just void clouds. They're just some friendly old void clouds. Clear that, clear that, clear that, clear that. Crash my economy constantly, permanently, forever. I am losing intel on you. Which, whatever, I guess. What appears to be astronomical odds, the CSS Restored Freedom actually managed to pinpoint the source of the odd signals as it soared past the asteroid belt. A tiny alien construct. Oh yeah, because we're super xenophilic, we can bring it to high tide and display it in a museum. Heck yeah. Twice hanged Pierre, you are in the Federation is your job. So I'm just going to give you that XP boost for now. And did he have a rename? No, he hasn't. All right, you guys got a job, but you clearly need a lot more. You also clearly don't have room for it. Uh-oh. Minus 41 consumer goods. Not great. I'm just like narrowly avoiding a crisis from happening here. Just right on the edge. The terminals were harder to read than anticipated, partially obscured with cave-ins. Some of the rubble more recent, indicating a critical failure with the shelter. Now that it has been disturbed, caution is advised. The ancient data processors do not give up their secrets easily. Everything was recorded in a lost language, though the intergalactic communication logs left behind might be able to help us. By combining this with the abandoned physical media around the shelter, we should be able to get a basic translation. Still more to do, as long as the shelter does not collapse. And the drones! They've taken a violent turn. A number of them have woken up to the atmosphere as their wont, only to slam into the surface at full thrust, reportedly. Damage to the ecology was negligible, but the nigh invulnerable drones were destroyed in bright showers of blue sparks, indicative of the tremendous force and dedication of their self-destruction. Dude, I love these drones. I can't wait to find out more about them. Hey, what are you doing out here not doing anything? There's surveying to be done. Isn't there always? Yay! Rift Sphere. We can get that physics boost, but I don't really want to do it yet because our physics is being like hampered. Reverse engineer minor artifacts. I will be happily taking. And then I probably feel like we should take this edict fund that we've been putting off for a really long time. Can we go look at those? Where are they? Situation log? No. Discoveries. Relics. Breaks down minor artifacts for a random technological bonus. Yes, please. Research speed, 10% for 5 years. That's what I'm talking about. Also a new archaeological site. Just up here. That's a good little spot to find it. So funny that these guys are boxed in.
A system has been charted.
It does mean they are able to grow a lot.
Detected an anomaly.
So can I just phase jump with him? I can. Huh. I could really put him wherever I wanted to. Just have him explore in crazy pathways. All right, so one of the big problems of our situation here is I am starting to run out of food. Dude, this guy's sensors are out of goddamn control. I can't believe how good they are.
We are being contacted by
They're
aliens.
absolutely crazy. I kind of just want to send him around the galaxy to just find everything that he can. And I might. Don't spend any of that because we're really close to getting that arc furnace upgrade, and we're going to need that if we want to try to get out of this economic hellhole that we are in right now. Because we are really, truly struggling to get out of this. You need housing. Oh man, we need a lot of stuff. I do have exotic gases, as well as astral or minor artifacts we can also sell. Honestly, we might not have much of a choice. We might just be forced to sell off some of these. Oh, and we can't sell the exotic gases because we don't have access to the galactic market yet. But okay. We have a huge load of space to come down here. We've got these guys boxed in, which makes me think we can probably just form an impenetrable wall. They're on a single choke point with Ravagers on the other side. So we could just spy on these guys and cripple them until eventually we can maybe turn them around to our side. Absorb them, perhaps vassalize them. No one else is going to be able to do it. I think all of this space currently looks like it might be clear. With the exceptions of some dangerous entities. Good to know. I think we're in a perfect space to keep moving forward, which is great because that's all the time we have for today. That's it. Thank you for joining me. We'll be uploading this to YouTube tomorrow. I cannot wait. We'll be back tomorrow as well to continue on this campaign first thing tomorrow morning. So I hope you'll rejoin us then. In the meantime, thank you so much.